Can I type a message in here? Can I type something? You know what? Maybe I'm gonna just have to do it from this phone. What's up, collective? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We are about to do a water signs reading. Hope that you are amazing. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, let me see if I could go to YouTube and wait. No, let me see. What's up, collective? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? No, not right now. It's too long. Adios. It's too long. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm doing a water signs reading, but give me one second, collective. Happy Saturday to you. Give me one second. Hey, Pepper the Plug. How you doing? How you doing? Hope that y'all had an amazing day. Hold up one second. Yeah, let me shorten it. What's up, collective? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, so I had did a pre-shuffle. I'm gonna start sharing it. Just give me one second. I'm trying to get adios. Okay, let me type it this way. Okay, I know I'm looking crazy, y'all. I almost didn't do y'all reading because I had washed my hair and it was taking me forever. So forgive me for getting on here looking out like a wild woman. But I got some juicy messages for y'all. I know I had did the air signs the last reading, and I ended up pulling some cards, but just typing it into the description. So, okay, I'm getting distracted already. Okay, let me close myself out because I'm hearing myself talk. Okay. Okay, so right before I started this reading, this is a water signs reading. It's a collective reading. It's not a general reading. First of all, how y'all doing? Big hearts, big hearts. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, collective? Okay, I never heard this song before, but when I started the reading, um, this song called "Through the Chaos" came on. Let me see if I can see the lyrics. No, I can't see the lyrics. I'm gonna have to look it up through Apple Music. But so I got some new decks, and so I was gonna do y'all a reading last night, but I didn't get around to doing it. So when I first when I first started pre-shuffling, I left the cards out. So terms, you got terms, Somebody gonna be probably calling you too. Deja vu and revenge. It was somewhere out here, but I done mixed up the cards. So the top three cards that had flew out yesterday was terms, revenge, and deja vu, which reads to me that with like this is with us being in this Mercury retrograde, you could definitely be feeling a lot of individuals, even possibly people you went to school with, water signs that are in your energy as well. Um, but the deja vu, this you got somebody in your energy. It's not a new situation. This is someone who you already have a history with, someone who is there's already been a pattern that's played out in this connection. Okay. And with revenge in the middle, with the way that the cards fell out, it was saying to me like, okay, this is emotionally charged. Okay, someone who plotted or wanted payback, someone who has some sort of real feel like they have some sort of validity with the anger that they have towards you. Okay, a real intent to try to bring some sort of harm your way. With the term sitting right there means that whatever they had, whatever their intentions were for you, it didn't work. Okay. Um because the way that the cards were showing, I also saw lust. So after that it was revenge, impulse, first place. Somebody feel like they got this is somebody also that could have been in competition with you as well, but lust, and I it was with these cards: lust, obsession, gossip, secrets, and mask, and then gamble. All of those cards were like kind of cluttered up together. Okay, so for me that says that whoever this was, the relationship or the ending of this relationship was real messy, it was real ugly. Okay, this wasn't a clean breakup. All right. There's some sort of hidden involvement as well. A lot of people talking, someone playing a role rather than being upfront with you. Um, and then we had like there was so many different cards, but the Instagram fake profile was out here as well. So I feel like I've been saying this for a while that you got like people that are catfishing that's playing around in your energy. But the Instagram and the fake profile piece says to me that someone is operating behind the scenes and presenting one thing publicly and doing something totally different behind the scenes. Okay. So wait a minute. The moon is confusion, deception. So when I had pulled on the tarot deck, so you got somebody, water signs, that's in your energy, that's trying to throw some sort of confusion your way. This is an individual who is upset too because they feel like you're single and you're dating. They feel like they're angry about this because you're not available, or this person feels like you're dating someone. Thank you, Aaron. My hair, listen, it looked wow. I washed it. I was looking crazy, but I was like, you know what? If I don't get up into y'all reading, it's not gonna get done. So hold on, because I had wrote everything down because this is what I had pulled yesterday before I started pulling any cards. Single and dating, landed facing my leg, the part where you consciously place and feels independent. So I feel like you're already aware of this. I wrote so much stuff down here and it's all jumbled up. I wish I would have did this reading last night, but the way I read it is a repeated pattern involving someone who's hidden, someone who's also, I don't know, they could be trying to mask their behavior, but this is someone who is very controlling. This is also someone that could also be like strongly addicted to drugs as well. Um, but whoever this individual was, this is somebody who, like, there was real hurt involved in this relationship or connection. But the strange thing to me is like, are they trying? Do they feel like they have a right to want to get revenge after all of the chaos, all of the shit that they brought your way? It don't even make sense. So you got somebody that's in your energy that's going to come and try to negotiate with you. They're going to ask for some sort of forgiveness. It's a lot of past conflict that they want to try to address right now. This is someone that could have been also, they don't have, I feel like they're having a fit because the one thing that I can say that I've been feeling when it comes to y'all energy is like they don't have, whoever you are, water signs, you're very psychic. You could definitely have be just in this very divine feminine energy. Um your boundaries are much stronger. They're more stronger than they ever have been. And you have someone who could be somewhat like a bully, someone who has a very demanding personality. They're like longing to connect with you. But honestly, every time I pick up this person's energy, is like the apologies don't even feel sincere. If I keep it 100 with you, like this person is full of BS. But we're gonna see what's gonna come out. I'm kind of lost in my notes, so I'm gonna just go ahead and start pulling on the cards through the chaos. Let me see real quick too. This is someone who put you through a lot of chaos, or they were throwing a lot of chaos towards you to keep you kind of like repeating cycles. So this song says luxury control through the chaos. They hear the voice, but they don't always hear the soul behind it. And that's okay. So this is someone who, I don't know, they literally felt privileged. They felt like controlling you, like put them in, I mean, it put them in some sort of, I don't know, maybe they literally had a luxurious lifestyle because they were manipulating your energy for a long time. But she said, I stopped explaining my testimony to closed ears. So I feel like, too, you pulled your energy all the way back from people who, really just, y'all are not in alignment with each other. She said, I stopped explaining my testimony to closed ears. Some people fear the mirror when the truth get near. I feel like you've been a mirror for a lot of individuals. And there's also some sort of surprise because this card had failed. There's some sort of surprise coming towards you, or somebody want to come towards you with some sort of, I don't know, somebody may try to be spontaneous. Okay, but it says some people fear the mirror when the truth get near. I was chosen for a bigger mission than opinions. Yeah, I feel like whoever you are, you definitely stepped into this level where you realize your mission is so much bigger. You've always had a lot of individuals that had a lot of opinions about you. Okay, this could be why all this gossip is going on too, because I feel like you have this level of self confidence that you never had before. Wait, no, I gotta pause it. I can't listen to her right now. You could have recently needed brand new tires or purchased brand new tires for your car. But she said, so I move with grace, even inside the tension. That's another thing too. I've been picking up like whoever you are, you have this very graceful like energy. Like, and that's one of the things that people can't handle about you now is because you're no longer people pleasing. You're no longer just being open. You don't have that open door policy anymore. You've literally just cut some people off. She said, so I move with grace even inside the tension. They said the messenger been misunderstood through time. That's why every vessel carried pressure in the mind. Wow, this is good. She said they said the messenger been misunderstood through time. You're someone who has been misunderstood through time. You're someone who carries your vessel carries a lot. Okay? It says, but if one soul healed from the words I leave behind, then every scar I survived finally got a sign. Wow, this is powerful. I never heard this song before. So you definitely have a mission. That's one of the things that I have been picking up. I feel like you are someone who is very anchored in yourself. I don't know. I'm hearing right now, this is like a download, like spirit is positioning you to own a lot of land, a lot of property. I do feel like something is going to be transferred over to you, some sort of inheritance. I was picking up the energy of NDAs. I was also picking up a patent. There could be something that you are patent. You could have went to school for criminal justice or law is very significant. You could also have Libra placements, even though I'm reading for the water signs. She said, but if one soul healed from the words I leave behind, then every scar I survived finally got a sign. I know everybody won't relate to this path. See, everybody can't relate to who you are and your journey, your path. I never heard this song before. She said, some gonna call it strange, some gonna laugh and just pass. But the ones who understand feel it instantly. Yes. Whoever you are, you're someone who have been laughed at for a very long time. Um, for a very, very long time. Your pain, your gifts, they looked at you, tried to make you feel small or crazy or slow or a blonde. Like they just literally mocked you. But I feel like whoever you are, you're stepping into such a like I just keep picking up like fire energy. So you could be a water sign with a lot of fire placements, but a lot of confident energy. She said, I know everybody won't relate to this path. Everybody can't relate to your path, especially those who you know you grew up with, your family, you know, the what is the word I'm looking for? So if you were I don't know why I can't think of the word, but let's just say for instance you grew up as a Cuban, like you're a Cuban, instead of you being celebrated by people that are Cubans, you were more so hated on. Okay. That's because they didn't understand your path. But it says some gonna call it strange, some gonna laugh, and some gonna just pass. So you've had a lot of people talking shit. She said because the spirit always recognizes familiarity. So there's people that you're going to be connecting to that are going to feel your energy instantly. Like some of you, I feel like you are also just going to be connecting with more aligned connections, more people that align with who you are and where you're going, and even your message. She said, there's a soul behind the music, pain behind the glow, calm inside the chaos, luxury control. I need to figure out why she wrote this song. This is powerful right here. If it touched your heart, then it was meant to. I don't force understanding. I just speak truth. You're someone who speaks truth, and I feel like you're hated on. You're hated on because of that. Why? Because the more you wake up, the more them hoes is going bankrupt, and they going bankrupt without your energy. She said, some hear noise, some hear healing, some see flesh, some see meaning. Luxury control. Even when they don't understand me, luxury control. The mission bigger than the vanity. So I do feel like too, because I feel like whoever you are, like you're very, very attractive. You're very beautiful. You're very handsome. Okay. And just because of how you look, you've been hated on. Okay. But it says this generation drowning in performance and disguise. I feel like you're just not putting on a show. You what you see is what you get. You're someone who's very authentic. Everybody's screaming, but nobody looking in their eyes. So when honesty arrives, it sounds unfamiliar. Yes, because your truth, your authenticity, let me tell you something. You need to know, like, it's not familiar. That's why they be so quick to call you fake or just something not real, because these are people that don't understand your level of authority, your priestly anointing. Okay, it says when honesty arrives, it sounds unfamiliar, but the real gonna recognize the reflection in the mirror. Listen, the real is recognizing real, baby, when they see you. It says, I know why certain souls gravitate near. It ain't perfection, it's survival they can hear. Yes, you survived a lot, but now not only are you going to be you're not living in survival mode, you're moving into a season where you're going to be thriving. And Spirit told me to tell y'all that this has already happened. So if you've been going through a lot on every side, like, and you've been questioning, like, okay, when, but then you tap back into spirit, to source within you, and you recognize, okay, it's already finished, but you're close to that thing showing up in the physical. Okay, it says it's the feeling, somebody making darkness disappear without pretending. They don't battle demons over here. Listen, they know you ain't pretending. They know who you are by the spirit. They know who you are by the sound, your voice, what you're saying. There is a frequency and a wave that is emitting from you every time you open up your mouth. You don't even really have to say anything. You're emitting a wave of frequency that is so heightened, so heightened. Without pretending, they don't battle demons over here. Listen, you already won the battle. It says, and no, this revolution won't make sense overnight. Most prophets look crazy standing closest to the light. Let me tell you something. You are a prophet. You are a prophetess. You are a seer. You are someone who has been called. You are the ones that have been spoke about. You are the called out ones. You are the chosen one. Water signs. Okay, you are someone who speaks things into existence. And let me tell you something too. Spirit told me to tell you to make sure you're speaking over your own destiny. Listen, keep professing what it is that you want to speak and what it is that you want to see manifest in your life. It says, but history got a pattern and I studied it enough. The truth always sounds dangerous before it sounds like love. Wow. I was never here to fit inside the system. You were never ever here to fit inside their box. You've never fit in the system. You've always seemed weird, out of the box. Okay, me too. Me too. It says I was here to remind people they still human, even through the static, even through the algorithms, there's still a heartbeat behind these lyrics. Wow, this is so beautiful. Wow. Wow, this song is so beautiful. I'm about to cry. Who is this? BB? Like, I thought it was one of those, because I was listening to Pandora's music. I thought it was one of those AI generated songs, but she looks like somebody real. So I don't know. I'm about to cry. Listen, whatever you've been going through negatively, it's about to pay off. Something about darkness is disappearing from your path. Leadership, ready, employer informed. Some of you definitely, you could have your master's degree or just be finishing up, taking up something. Okay, okay, let's get into it. So, single and dating, or to sign somebody worried. they feeling like they feeling like they don't want you out here dating. Somebody could have this. You could also have somebody in your energy that was out here having one night stands, and I don't know, child. Oh my god, something about wagyu beef. You could have been eating wagyu beef today. You could have had a hamburger. Okay, Spirit. Since I'm starting out with using these cards, what do my high vibe and water signs need to know? Okay, twin flames. This is somebody who wants control. This is somebody could be also still believing. It says reflection of soul, mirrored emotions, your other half, shared feelings. So you got you got somebody who has shared feelings and emotions with you. They are totally shitting bricks right now because they don't want you to be out here dating. This is someone who, I don't know, maybe they're waking up to their God consciousness, or I don't know, the higher you evolve, maybe hopefully they're evolving too. Like shit, I don't know. Um the color blue could be significant to you or this person. So Spirit, what do my high vibe and water signs need to know? Mariah, I don't want to hear this song. Burning Blue by the Mariah the Scientist. I don't want to hear it. It's sad to me. She be sounding sad. Okay. So yeah, you got the water signs. Y'all got somebody. Y'all done triggered somebody to search for answers. They watching you online, wanting to know, so they could be watching you, trying to get some sort of answers. I don't like this kind of music. What the hell? Somebody's name could be Marilyn. Marilyn Monroe could be like, you could just love Marilyn Monroe. Somebody's name could be Elijah, Eli. This person feels like, I don't know, like they feel like they got mountains to climb. They're very frustrated. That's too many cards. Yeah, they feel like they done ran out of time when it comes to some sort of terms. I ain't gonna keep these cards though. So somebody could have also, so I don't know, for some of y'all, you could have met your twin flame on a dating site. I ain't getting it really. Lost. So somebody thought this, whoever this is that's in your energy water signs, they're feeling very lost. And I guess they thought they were gonna have you triggered out here. This is somebody who wanted their cake and thought they were gonna be able to eat your cake too and eat everybody else's cake. They're having flashbacks. This person feels Like maybe, I don't know, I guess you cut them off. Why does it look like that? Somebody could work for the court, something about a warehouse, running away. So I don't know. They could feel like you lost, or they can't find you, and it's triggering them. They're having all kind of flashbacks. This is somebody who's definitely has a lot to deal, like to heal when it comes to inner child trauma. This is somebody you could have had a trauma bond with. This is someone who, but it was in reverse. So I feel like for you, like this is somebody that wanted you to be like, if you're not gonna be with them, they just want you to attract a bunch of toxic individuals. And I do feel like for a long time, you could have been attracting a lot of toxic, relationships, water signs. Somebody could have disowned you or tried to disown a situation. Okay, clarify single out here for my water signs. Illuminate. Girl, somebody is like, and then it's a heart on that too with steam behind it. I don't know if you guys can see it. So you're somebody who's revealing the truth. You could, you could be somebody who's a researcher. You got a lot of people that feels as if you're their muse. They're also inspired by you. Someone could be listening to a lot of music, trying to send a lot of songs towards you right now. Somebody could be a songwriter as well. And then you got side piece out here. So, so somebody could be basically assuming that you're somebody's side piece. Clarify the dating, please and thank you. Clarify dating. Then you said it just said only you, and it then went back in the deck. Oh, here it is. So you got somebody that wants to date only you, but or you could be definitely attracting this. I'm gonna leave this out here because it was turned over in the midst of the deck. Clarify, clarify dating, please and thank you. What's that? Somebody's name could be noble, or people feel like you're very noble. Soulmates. So, listen. I, so only you, spiritual connection. It says the one, deep love, spiritual connection, life partner. So you got somebody that feels like either you have already attracted this, or they feel as if you are attracting this because, like, this is who. I don't know. I feel like this is in your energy. Even let's say, for instance, you are dating, or maybe you're moving into this, but whoever you're connecting with, water signs, it's gonna be the one. Like the card says, deep love, spiritual connection, life partner. Like you are attracting your life partner, and this is somebody that only wants you, not like this other individual that was in your energy. Somebody's name could be Kenny or Kenneth. That's too many cards. Tell me why twin flames are out here. Please and thank you for my water sign. Twin flames. Y'all see the shit? That's what twin flames do. Ghosts. Chaser runner dynamic. You left the twin flame behind. Some of y'all. So your twin flame could feel like, and then it says not speaking, frozen, a stone wall, not taking any action. So, the title of the reading said, what's the damn title of the reading? For many of you, this individual, they wanted revenge, but they also want forgiveness too. Like, look how to make it make sense. This person chasing you, like, under a fake profile, but they also ghosted you too. So, twin flames, y'all are not speaking right now. This individual isn't taking any action, but they watching you. I feel like this person is crying. I don't know. I feel like you're causing this person to wake up in some sort of way. You see ascending. It just fell out here. I do feel like, because it says blinded to the truth, watching you online. Hot air balloons could be significant. I do feel like you got guardian angels around you protecting you. It's causing somebody to wake up. Somebody could have leave replacements, searching for answers, blinded to the truth, learning, transcending, preparing for a union or a new phase. So I just feel like for some of you, like you really are, because you have passed the test, you've closed the gaps. This person who you were in this karmic connection with, you closed out the cycle for this and you're entering into a new phase. You see heartstrings is in the reverse. Can y'all see this? Stringing along is in reverse. Entrapment, playing with feelings, it's in reverse. So I feel like you also got somebody water signs, and I feel like water signs, y'all go through, we go through a lot, okay? We do. I think it's because we rule the emotions and all that stuff. So yeah, you could have met somebody on Tinder. Clarify loss for my water signs, please and thank you. Oh wow. This is somebody you return to sender. You could have did a return to sender to somebody who's, this says, y'all see what the cards say, reconciliation. So you got somebody who making a comeback, making it work, second chance, but lost. It says feeling empty. So you got somebody who wants to make a comeback with you, but they're feeling lost. And they want to have a reconciliation, but I don't think this is it. For some of y'all, I just don't. You know, everybody's situation is going to be different. This person could have been sending a lot of magic towards you. Clarify triggers. Ooh, damn. Why that card had to drop down there? My nose keep itching, y'all. Sorry. When that my nose start itching, I know I'm getting a lot of downloads. Hold up, y'all. Ah! A mask. So this person who's triggered, who you had a trauma bond with, who was toxic. Somebody could have red hair. It says two-face, pretending, putting up a front. So you got somebody who you was in a whole union with. They're putting up a whole front. They're wearing a mask. They're probably trying to make shit look easy, like everything is good, you know. But they're two-faced. They're not genuine, and they're triggered by you. This was somebody, I don't know, I don't know, for some of y'all could have felt like this person was gonna make a hoe out of you, like you would never open up your heart again. Or they could have been saying this about you. My nose itching. Let's see what the tarot is before I keep using more of these cards. I don't know, you could have told Spirit, I just want something different. I don't want this again. And now this person could be saying that they want to give you whatever I don't know, say unstable already. Wait a minute. Are these upside down? Got the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords in the reverse. This is somebody who thought they was gonna turn you into a hoe or something. I don't know. Oh my Lord. Where my phone at? I gotta make sure. Oh, I gotta make sure I keep this one eye on the inside. Somebody was trying to keep an eye on your movements. Dang, I meant to get my quartz. Somebody was trying to keep an eye on your next move. And then when I first started to reading out this book, I meant to read that page to y'all. Somebody's name could be Rachel. This is somebody that could also feel like they don't know what to say when they're talking to you, but they could call up a stranger. This could be a King of Swords that's in their head. This King of Swords could get a lot of attention. Somebody's name could be Chanel, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus. I don't know. Um, this could be somebody that wanted you to be their mistress. This person could also just be flirting with other women all the time, having secret hookups. This is somebody that does not want to share you because the Four of Pentacles came out here. Clarify the who is this in my water signs energy? When I pull on the next deck, I'm gonna go through Cancer is first, then Scorpio, then Pisces. And I'm gonna do Cancer when I pull on the next deck, and then I'm gonna do Scorpio and then Pisces. It's four water signs, but with certain decks, I'm gonna pull on each individual water sign. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Wow, this is powerful. So whoever you're dating, some of you guys literally this is going to work in your favor, collective. Like this is somebody who is a part of your destiny. You got somebody in your energy that could be a bitter baby mama. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial R or E, as in Eddie, Edward. Somebody's name is Robin, Robert. Mm, wow. So for some of y'all, like that are open to this, like something, because the card literally, excuse me, I just belch. So that's a confirmation. Like, so the Wheel of Fortune literally is about time. So spirit is like, it's time for you to do this. Like, so for some of y'all, your spirit guides will be telling you they want you to step out and start dating, but you got to make sure you're in a good health headspace. You got somebody who is in a lot of regret. They could be watching you work or whatever it is you do. This could be like somebody who say they don't want to share. They don't want to share you at all. Clarify who's for the water signs. Who is this in this twin flame energy? What zodiacs? Ten of Cups. Oh Lord, why I look like that? Ten of Cups. Look at you, like, damn. So you could have been dealing with another water sign. Somebody that you okay. So when you were in this twin flame relationship, maybe it was because it's in the upright. This was a y'all when y'all were happy, y'all were happy. When things was good, it was good. This is somebody that really wants you, like they feel like you belong to me. You belong to them. Like they want to know, is it mine? Is it mine? Like, yeah, Page of Wands. You could have been dealing with a fire sign that you was in a damn. Four of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Oh my God. So you could have been dealing with a Leo, Sag, or Aries as well. Maybe I should have pulled my the cards with the zodiacs on them to find out who this is. You could have a lot fire sign or a water sign child with your twin flame. This is somebody who's I don't know, he or she was very romantic. Both of y'all could be very psychic. I feel like two divine unions are definitely coming together. What in the heck? Set goals. So this could be somebody that's lacking strategy when it comes to connecting with you. Um somebody could be needing something done to their roof. You know what? I think I need to use the zodiac. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second so we can pull real quick, y'all. 1 second. Yo, something about a rental property. Where's my car? I hope I'm not super loud. Oh, yeah, let's use these. Oh, let's see what zodiacs that you could have been dealing with. That's your twin flame. You could be Hispanic. You could have been dealing with someone who is Hispanic. Somebody feels like it's no way out if they can't have another chance with you. You could have been in a relationship with a Pisces. This is this is somebody could be losing their sex appeal because they was doing glamour magic on you. I know. Hey y'all. So you said I'm British. Listen, the United Kingdom, y'all have been like this past week. Y'all were literally like that's who been tuning in to my channel. I thought the United States would be the most dominant, but no, the United Kingdom. What's up, y'all? um, Cancer also. So some of y'all definitely could have been in a relationship with a water sign as well. I mean, a twin flame. Tell me all of the zodiacs that are involved with my water signs when it comes to twin flames. Please and thank you. This is someone who you thought you would always remain friends with. Capricorn. This could be someone who is overindulging right now. Cancer. What's up, LaDonna? I'm in the US. Texas. What's up, big old Texas, where everything is bigger and better. This so yeah, you got somebody who is definitely feeling like they don't need you, but they want you real bad. Taurus. It says a stranger will give you a hug. So you could have been in a twin flame connection, water signs with a Taurus, or karmic twin flame. Maybe you thought it was your twin, but you know what? Taurus is opposite of Scorpio, so this could be someone who don't wife them, who one nights them. Scorpio. A lot of y'all could have been in a twin flame union with a Scorpio. It says a natural disaster will destroy your town. So this person, you or them, could live in a city or state that experiences a lot of tornadoes, hurricanes. Tell me the zodiacs that are involved with my water signs when it comes to twin flames. Gemini. This is someone who always has a lot of energy. Then it says Scorpio again. Somebody wanted, I don't know, literally your twin flame could have wanted to attack you in some sort of way because it says Scorpio, you will be attacked, but we cancel and rebuke that. Ain't nobody attacking the collective over here and gonna win and get away with it. Capricorn again. It says you will feel a deep romantic connection. This is somebody y'all felt a strong pull to. This is somebody that I don't know. They could be saying they don't want you, but they want you real bad. An Aries. This is someone who I don't know made their parents real proud. More Taurus. Damn, Taurus out here 3 times. So Taurus, you will start a cult. This is somebody who could have started a cult. Wow. Taurus, an important person will enter your life. Leo, it's time to be honest with your therapist. So I think I already had said Leo too. Let's see. Some of y'all could have been dating a therapist or a someone who works with people or someone who works in the medical field. More Taurus. It says your dream college will accept you. So you could have your twin flame could be someone you met while you were in college. Something about violence and rugs. Cancer. It says a large flock of pigeons will attack you. So you could be seeing a lot of pigeons, a lot of crows, a lot of birds, a lot of winged messengers, cardinals, blue jays. Aries energy. A partner will ask you for anal sex. So I don't know, some of you guys could be in a same sex connection. Some of you, your twin flame could have been a Scorpio again or Virgo. This, I don't know, this person could have been, I don't know, trying to cause you some sort of allergic reaction, or you could have real bad allergies. It says Scorpio, channel your creative energy. I don't know. I feel like you have awakened a lot of creative energy in just the people that are even in your environment. Gemini, more Gemini energy. It says your nipples will get hard. Cancer, you will have an intense orgasm. So you could have experienced all of this with your twin flame. Something about somebody showing up unannounced. More Scorpio energy. Some of you guys could have been in a twin flame connection with an Aquarius. And then the bottom of the deck, Pisces, it says you will die alone. Somebody wanted this for you, water signs. Then it says Gemini, you will be featured on My Strange Addiction. I don't know. I guess that must be a show. You got Libra out here. This is somebody who could have been trying to create some sort of havoc your way, but they're literally being convicted of a crime. It says Libra, you will be convicted of a crime. I don't feel like this is for my high vibe and collective. I feel like this is anybody that, you know, was trying to create some sort of havoc for you. More Taurus. So definitely Taurus. It says Virgo, you will lose your temper. This could be someone who also has a short fuse, like a really bad temper. And then some of you guys could have been in a twin flame union with a Sag. Oh, I ain't even reading that. That was too karmic. I ain't gonna even read what that card said. Where my phone at? Is it right here? Some you could live near the beach. You could live in Florida, Virginia Beach. You could live in New York, Boston. You could live in the fifth district, the seventh district. Yeah, somebody wants to just keep repeating something. I don't know. I'm like, okay, Spirit, I really want to get a clearer understanding about some of this stuff out here when it comes to. So, who is this that wants to reconcile back with the collective? Child, somebody in Devil Energy Collective. It's 56 of y'all in here. 5626. Come on, let's get these likes up. Can y'all double tap? It helps the algorithm. If any of this is resonating, y'all hit that like button for me. It costs you nothing. Double tap, please and thank you. So you got somebody who is, this could be a Capricorn that wants to get back with you, that wants to reconcile with you, water signs. This could be somebody that watches your live streams. Okay. My girl Coco Jones is on in my ear. Here we go. She said, I want to love another person." So somebody is literally obsessed, but they're restricted as well from your energy, Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. And this is somebody who's still got living rent free, or you're living rent free in their mind. Yeah, they want, like, this could be somebody that's coming at you real fast in this Knight of Swords energy. This is somebody you cried and cried and cried a lot over. So this could have been somebody that said goodbye to you, but really didn't want to say goodbye. So they could be liking your pictures now, like, or just trying to find some kind of way to get your attention. Cause I ain't gonna tell y'all, like, I haven't been on my regular page on my Instagram in so long, and I went in my DMs and I had a message from my ex or whatever. And honestly, I thought they were my twin flame. I still don't know yet because I didn't know back then what twin flame meant. So I'm kind of new to that journey, but I just knew I was going to be with this person. But they sent me a DM, and it was around the time that they had also messaged somebody looking for me. And so I didn't see it though. This was back in May. And then they sent another message. And so I responded to the message because it was kind of weird. Like what they sent didn't make any sense. So I don't know if somebody could have either also hacked your person's information or created a fake account, making you think that you're communicating with somebody from your past, but it's somebody else that's also obsessed with you in this devil energy. Okay, this could be somebody you went through a lot of cycles with, and they're just very karmic, very toxic. You got the 7 of Cups. Let me see. I somebody. She said, "I always want to. Why I gotta be the bigger man?" She said, "I just want to be the middleman." I need to read the lyrics. I gotta go play this. She said, "Why I gotta be the bigger man?" This is somebody who they feel like they need you real bad too. They need you real bad. Coco Jones. Where my girl at? That's my girl. Here we go. Yeah, that's my girl. Let me see the lyrics real quick. Somebody could be a Taurus. I thought she said live screen. She said on my lock screen. So you could have been rolling in the bed with somebody else, this new person that, and this is somebody who, she said, I thought I was done with that lease. She said, I already know what it means. I was rolling in his bed. You was rent free in my head. I thought I was done with that lease. Please, I want to love another person. Can I please? So I'm also feeling too like you got somebody that feel like they can't get over you. They've been trying and trying and trying to get over you, and they feel like, I don't know, like you got some sort of hold on them. What are mutable signs? Pictures this time. Here we go. I. What are mutable signs? So would Libra be a mutable sign? Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. So too, I feel like this person y'all both could be juggling a lot or wearing a lot of hats or feeling like your energy is being pulled in different directions. Somebody don't want you outside either. They feel like you need to go back in the house. You need to chill out. Um, can you tell me what mutable signs? Which are the signs that are mutable signs? Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces. Okay, so some of y'all are definitely connected to any of those signs. A Gemini, a Virgo, a Sag, or a Pisces. Somebody's birthday could be on the 19th or the 20th. Clarify. Who's this searching for answers? Who's blind in the water signs energy? Walk away in reverse. 8 of Cups. This is somebody who's lacking direction. That's why the blind is out here. This person feels like they're blind without you. And it says, can you see it? Watching you online, wanting to know. You see that? Eight of Cups. This person is lacking direction and they want you to be the bigger person. She said, why I gotta be the bigger man? The bigger man. I just want to be the middle man. I gotta read the lyrics. Hold up. This person is crying, y'all. I've been putting all this work in and you still got a place in my mind. So that's another thing. This person feels like they've been putting a lot of work in and you still got a place in their mind. Like I don't know. Because I keep picking up this obsession energy. And for the devil card to be clarified by this, it tells me a lot here. Okay. This is somebody who want to make a comeback. They want to make it work. She said, why it's got to be your way? I want it to be mine. So that's another thing too. This person feels like you always get what you want, but I'm not feeling like that's the case. I don't feel like that. I feel like it's the other way around. King of Pentacles. You could have Virgo, Capricorn, and Taurus placements. Clarify this lost card, running away, feeling empty, feeling invisible. You cut them off and they feel lost. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, they feel left out. Rejected. Damn. Financial ruin, a breakup. Yeah, they want to move to calmer waters with you with the Six of Swords, the Hermit, of Virgo, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Clarify triggers. Who's triggered? Oh, they triggered because you're self-sufficient. You're not codependent anymore. Nine of Pentacles energy. You standing on business. You could be seeing owls. An owl can be your spirit animal. OWL. You're very wise. Somebody's triggered because you're moving into a season where you're going to be taking it easy. You're going to be receiving some sort of rewards. Damn. So they triggered because you're going to be receiving rewards for your labor. Are you kidding me? How could you even claim to love this person and you feel that way? Here we go. Uh-oh. This is somebody who keep looking at the pictures. Clarify revealing the truth. Who is this that want to confess? That's a lot of Knight of Wands, Leo, Sag, or Aries, the Temperance with the Ace of Swords. This is somebody who they want to confess. It's no way these cards coming out like this. It says illuminate, revealing the truth, confessions. You are revealing some sort of truth. You're also shedding some sort of light. The more healing, the more inner work that you do is causing this person to have to wake up. They're also just praying that they could get a second chance. Some of y'all could be so different from this person. Like, so you got a knight of wands who could have had, community penis, because that's somebody who be in and out, move real fast, could be a hothead, sticking that little penis, that little magical wand every which way they could. No dick discipline at all. He could be on your page liking your pictures, or she could be on your page liking your pictures, because it's a woman on here. Some of y'all could be dealing with the same sex. Else that I like. Here we go. So yeah, they want to tell you the truth about something. I feel like you don't need to know because you already know. I feel like this is a little too late to be trying to come and tell you the truth. Why is the mistress here? Side piece. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Loss of motivation, not learning from the past. So this is somebody who flirted with others. Says flirting with others, the other woman's secret hookup. Lack of interest, third party. So this could have been one of the reasons why y'all had so many issues, because, and that could be what they want to confess, but they want to tell you that they could be sending a lot of songs or music to you, because you see this card that says Muse on it. I don't know if y'all can see the music notes, the music sheet music. Somebody could play the piano. Somebody could be a Sag, Leo, Sag, or Aries. Ah, clarify soulmates, because this was for high vibing energy that the collective is dating right now. Somebody want to be the middleman. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so y'all listen. The one, this has been a long time coming. You got somebody who they could have been moving along real slow, real slow. Okay, this could be a Virgo, because that's a Virgo symbol, right? Yeah, that's a Virgo symbol on the card. And then I think that's the mutable signs. So then back to the mutable signs. What was the mutable signs? Pisces, Sag, Gemini, or Virgo. So yeah, this could be somebody who real nitpicky. Y'all could have had a real karmic situation going on. I just saw the Hierophant in the reverse. So this person could have had, like, a polyamorous situation going on. Somebody could have been very violent. Somebody could live in Miami, Florida. You got the Pisces energy out here with the Hierophant, but I ain't going to keep these cards. This is somebody who could have an unconventional lifestyle choices. But the Knight of Pentacles came out. I feel like you closed the cycle because I just saw the world card. So you with this deep love or this spiritual connection, this life partner, this is someone who's conservative, hardworking, protective, stubborn too, but loyal. They can move a bit slow. Then you got the Knight of Cups as well. So for some of you, y'all could be dealing with a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces, or just someone who is very attractive and they're also highly attracted to you. With this Knight of Cups, it represents proposals. Somebody, you left your mark on somebody. But soulmates, you see how that's a wedding gown right there. And you got the Knight of Cups. Some of y'all literally, this is direction you're moving into, and you got somebody that's overburdened by that. Why the cards like that? You could have dealt with this person for 5 years, the person from your past, or this one that you had a trauma bond with. Somebody played too much. Okay. Clarify ghosts. Who's leaving behind or who's cold when in this twin flame connection? Somebody was solar eclipsed out of your energy. Yeah, you triggered this person. Give me another card for ghost. Page of Pentacles. This could be somebody that's an earth sign. You could have literally just said, I'm leaving this person behind and I'm laying the foundation for something new with this Page of Pentacles out here. You could also be like studying magic or manifestation. Okay, you could be leaving behind how this person has ghosted you, left you out there. How long I've been on here? Taurus, can I ask one question? This, if you want to ask questions tonight, I don't think I'll be asking no questions tonight. But if you would like to book a reading with me, you can do so at spiritledboss.com. You can go to my website and book a reading. I think I do have one, I think Thursday available. This coming Thursday. But you can also email me at support@spiritledboss.com. Okay, so this is somebody that also wants to make you hurt. They're crying in this devil energy. Clarify the end. It's the end of a chapter though. Clarify the mask. Why they're wearing a mask. The moon. So what they doing is they're masking their emotions. This could be somebody that could be smoking a lot of weed. Sativa is on me. They could be taking a lot of shots. It says blocked intuition. This person is operating from a space of deception. Well, we know that with that mask on. So their addiction could be to trees. Somebody missing out. They missing you. They feel like that you a big freak. I don't know what the hell. Clarify only you. Queen of Swords. You could have a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius that's focused on you, that's watching you. There's no one like you. Or somebody feels like this towards you and you're like, you got this sword up and you like, nah, it's going to happen in this season. Like, it's motherfucking working. Like, they're watching you though. They could be, they could be also like, I don't know, somebody can miss having conversations with you. Like, okay, so some of y'all could have been dealing with somebody that spent cash for entertainment. I don't know who that is. What? Frozen. Who is this not speaking? Or that's just you in this Queen of Swords energy. Okay, yeah, this is Five of Cups. Regret. Scorpio energy. So this person is they're grieving the loss of you. This is somebody who had a lot of emotional baggage, or you could just feel whatever they got going on, and they're feeling very sad. And you could have been feeling this energy lately. You could have been feeling their energy real bad. Y'all not speaking. This person wouldn't take no action either. They were not coming forward, but yet you could feel them thinking on you real heavy. Clarify the ascending. So I do feel like for some of you, like y'all have triggered somebody to have no choice but to heal. Even if y'all don't work things out and get together, clarify. They feel like you made things complicated because you won't just go for their bullshit. Six of Pentacles. So I feel like, yeah, this is you just ascending. You're ascending to healthier unions, healthy connections where it's give and take, equal give and take. It's balance. It's giving and receiving. You're learning how to receive. Okay. Someone who values you. It says preparing for union, new phase. So yeah, you got somebody that's really sad because they know you're preparing for a new phase and there's nothing they could do about it. There's nothing they could do about it. Let me put these cards up and move on to another deck. I'm gonna start the next deck I pull on. I'm gonna speak for or ask spirit about Cancers first, then Scorpios, then Pisces, and then I'll come back to doing just y'all water signs collectively. So we're gonna pull on. Said I moved on in Florida now. Nice. I'm from Miami, Florida. Who was that said that? Sandra Reed. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Big Al from Southern California. He said, hi, Big Al from Southern Cal in the house, just passing through with a drive-by double tap. Thank you. I appreciate that with the double tap. Some of y'all getting ready to take long vacations. Hi, Christina. Says, hi, love. Can I ask one question? Okay. Okay, you could be saying, fuck that. Some of y'all are like, I don't think so. Something is too late. Somebody don't want to lose. They don't want to see you with nobody else but them. They feel like nobody loves them like you do. Some I haven't heard this in a minute. This is by SZA. What's the name of it? Nobody Gets Me. Yeah. So I don't know. This person is crying about that because nobody got them like you did, or like you do. Nobody gets them. You get them, and they've ruined that. Let's see. I'm still. Somebody could be. You could have been feeling like you was dealing with somebody that's like a deadbeat, or just willing not to change their ways. This is that twin flame that ghosted you. So let's pull on the what's the T Oracle deck. What's this card? Finality, divorce. I didn't even know this was out here. Some of y'all could have been married to this person. Differences, divorce, breakup, not looking back. I'm gonna pull on those cards again too before I close out the reading. Okay, Spirit, what do my high vibing cancers need? Nobody can say like it. What do my high vibing cancers need to know when it comes to being single, independent, freedom, a long road, delays and trials and tribulations? So you could have been single for a long time, Cancer, or you could have felt like, you've been in relationships, but yet you were by yourself for a very long time. I don't want to hear that. Something about your halo, you taken a long way. So I feel like you could, Cancer, you could just be, just embracing your singleness, enjoying your singleness, and not rushing to get into a relationship. You could also have somebody that wants to talk to you. They could be calling you a lot. This is somebody you could have had a sneaky link with. Clarify dating for my high vibing cancers, please and thank you. All these cards, that's too many. Damn. So I ain't gonna keep this, but somebody feels like they want you to. Somebody could be also gossiping about who you're dating, spreading rumors about who you're dating. There could be a lot of drama around it. You could be dating someone who's a very important person, a key player. Somebody feels like they're at their all-time low because they're yearning for you, missing someone, reminiscing. But I'm gonna pull one more just so I can get one card. Spirit, give me one card for Cancer, please and thank you. For dating. So you could be dating somebody who, this came out earlier, but I didn't want to keep it. Pineapples are significant. A party animal, sex, drugs, alcohol, indulging in surface pleasures. So you could be just having a good time. You could be turned with your person right now. What the hell? Then you got somebody who know they don't deserve you, but they want you to have mercy on them. Clarify twin flames for cancers, please and thank you. So you got a twin flame that could be wanting to take you on a vacation, romantic getaway. So so Cancer, you could still be dealing with this person, your twin flame, your other half. It says enjoying one-on-one time. They could be wanting to reveal some sort of secrets. It says cat is out the bag. So now somebody want to make it up to you as well. My boo. Official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. So you could be connecting with your twin flame. They could be in a healthy space. Good for you, Cancer, if that's the case. And you got detective out here. Clarify blind for me. Sandra said, I am single for 2 years now, not dating yet. Oh, I couldn't see the whole thing. Somebody wants you to answer your phone, Cancer. It says, I am single for 2 years now, Sandra said, not meeting or dating yet. Not the two, Gemini, not for me. Okay. Somebody wants you to answer the phone. Or you want somebody to answer their phone, Cancer. Somebody could be pregnant. Okay. Clarify the blind for my high vibing Cancers. Please and thank you. Yeah, somebody feels like you slay. Somebody's watching you online slay, and they're pretending like they don't see you, but they watching you. They watching your every move, on point and killing it, dominating the competition. Oh, okay, Cancer. Period. And we got 69 in here. Come on through, Cancer, with that Cancer energy. Period. Yeah, somebody feel like, I don't know, you bringing them to you. You're reeling them in. Like your imagination is wild, Cancer. Clarify laws for my high vibing Cancers. Who's this that feels invisible that the Cancers cut off? Bossing up. Okay. Self-empowerment, Cancer. Independently living. So you cut off somebody and after that you started bossing up in your energy. You leading the pack right now. You looking real good. You slaying in your energy. It's your motherfucking moment, Cancer. Who's triggered by my high vibing Cancers? It's your moment, baby. It's your sexy, pretty ass. I hope you ain't over there doing the most in your emotions right now. So you could have somebody who's very petty, very immature, very small minded that's triggered by you. And then it says the morning after. Somebody could have recently took the morning after pill. It says up all night, late night rendezvous, spending the night. So this could be somebody you spent the night with that's real petty. They feeling like it's your motherfucking moment. They want to run charging towards you. This could be the runner, whoever you were in a twin flame connection with. Clarify the side piece and the muse. New boo. So new love. Learning each other. So I don't know. You could have went on a coffee date with somebody recently. Or they don't have to be a side piece, or you don't have to be a side piece. It could just be something that you're keeping secret, a secret hookup. I gotta drink some water, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. It's your moment. Period. Cancer. Somebody could be, this new boo could be inspired by you and writing music for you. Oh shit, it say obsessive attachment though. Somebody feels like you're very original. Clarify, illuminate for my Cancers, my high vibing Cancers. Not today. So somebody could be wanting to reveal to you the truth and you left them on red. You're not in the mood. You could be avoiding this person. You could be like, boy, bye. Girl, bye. Boy, stop. I don't know. Cancer. Clarify soulmates. There's too many cards. I ain't gonna keep them. I need one card, Spirit. Please and thank you, Holy Spirit. Something about a silver lining. Throwing hands. Damn. So you could have been in a yeah, you could have been a very karmic connection with somebody. It says disagreement. Somebody could be a boxer. Disagreements, hostility, conflict, fighting. The hell going on? This is so I don't know. Somebody you could have been fighting with somebody. Leaving behind. Clarify leaving behind. Grab my high vibe and that's too many cards. One card, please and thank you. Yeah, you're leaving behind somebody that could have been a bit cold to you. They could have disappeared. This could be somebody who's in the limelight. Somebody who could be in the music industry possibly. Somebody who could be like an MMA fighter, a boxer, or someone who's in sports. You got this person shook. They could play a lot of games. Clarify not speaking. Who's my high vibing cancers not speaking to right now? I ain't gonna keep these. Somebody could feel like you could be embodying this siren energy. Cancers. Clarify not speaking. Somebody's name could be Charlie or Charles or Sade. So I don't know. Maybe when you cut this person off or you stop speaking, I didn't show you the card. You acquired some sort of wisdom, and because of you cutting this person off, you're leveling up. Clarify ascending for my cancers. Black cats could be significant. Yeah, you about to be showing off, or people gonna feel like you're showing off, or you're conceited or proudful. They could be saying you're a little too flashy or boastful. Well, who gives a hoot? You doing you. Clarify union. So this union was the person who wanted to reconcile, who's triggered, right? So this card says tiptoeing, acting shady, sneaking around, avoiding getting caught. So you already know about this. And this card came out with it. All the feels. Deep love, soul connection. This is somebody you had a deep connection with, but you caught them in the act. Clarify mass. Laid up. For some of y'all, somebody could have been cuddling up or laying up with somebody that you know. Maybe you used to escape with this person. Just clarify heartstrings in reverse. This person is very thirsty for your energy. So this is somebody who's also needing validation, very desperate, a little pushy in your energy. And now they wondering about what you got going on. So I'm gonna move to Scorpio. So each deck that I use, I'm gonna pull for like first for like the Cancer, because Cancer is the first water sign. Somebody could live in the Hawaii area or traveling there. Somebody could live in the West Coast. 808, you could be seeing that angel number. I am going in a great cook. He cheated, Gemini. Oh, wow. Mm. Somebody regretting it, though. They're regretting it. I promise you. I promise you. They wishing they didn't do it. They miss you whining, like how you slow whine or how you dance. Like they be thinking about how they used to have your legs shaking. Yeah, they reminiscing a lot about y'all sexual encounters. Live from the kitchen. It was the caption for me. Okay. It was the caption for you. Wait. I need some different cards to come out. We about to pull on Scorpio energy. Somebody's on cloud nine with you, Scorpio. You got somebody hooked down to their toes. You like, I'm giving zero fucks. What's going on, Scorpio? Oh my God. Somebody is reminiscing about y'all. Who y'all had, who was making your legs shake, or who legs you was making shake. This is somebody who was playing mind games. Okay, clarify single for my Scorpios, please and thank you. So you could have somebody playing games, Scorpio, that could be single, could be trying to get you to feed into some sort of illusions. This person could be disappointed. They could be missing out on your food because I heard somebody say just now, bon appetit. Clarify dating for my high vibing Scorpios, please and thank you. Somebody don't want you to have no interest in numbing, self medicating. Wait, dime pieces on this card. Fuck everything. So shit, I don't know, Scorpio. You could be saying fuck everything. You don't care about dating. You could be, drinking your problems away. We rule the cups. You could be getting distracted with substances, or maybe you attracted a lot of people that had, issues with substance abuse, and you being an empath, water signs, like you can feel a lot of that energy as well. Give me another clarifier for this. Last straw. So you could have been dating somebody and you could have been saying it's the last straw. Watermelons is very significant. Breaking point. So you could be just overwhelmed or done with dating. What she got on these nails? Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial with the C that you're dealing with. Clarify. So shit, I don't know. You could be saying whoever you were dating, Scorpio, you was like, fuck everything. This the last straw. I'm done with it. Yeah, somebody could be trying to backtrack now. You could have found out something about some evidence on somebody cheating, caught cheating. Lipstick, makeup on somebody's clothes or shirt. Clarify the twin flames for Scorpios. Please and thank you. That's too many cards. I need one card. Please and thank you. Inner light. So twin flame. So you could have your you could cause your twin flame to be soul searching right now. What's going on? Clarify blind for Scorpios. Wait, it says penny pinching, financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. So there could be also like somebody was trying to blind something or block something when it comes to your money, Scorpio. You could be searching for answers when it comes to your money. You could be feeling like you were having to break the bank, and then you got hands off. So you could have This card came out the last time I did a reading. Both you and your person could have tattoos. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me now. Can y'all hear me now? Y'all can hear me now? Okay, good. Thank you. So I was saying that I don't know if y'all heard this part, but I was saying I was clarifying. Thank y'all for letting me know y'all can hear me. Okay, so the card out here with loss and cutting off, you could have cut somebody off and you could feel like this person is trash. Um, you could feel like this person, I don't know, you kick this person to the curb. This could be your twin flame or somebody you were dating because Scorpio, we got something going on. I'm a Scorpio too, y'all. Supersize me. Um, doing too much. So you cut somebody off who was doing too much. This could be somebody who's, you know, a little heavy set. You could have been a little bloated lately. This is somebody who's eating a lot, wanted you to be eating a lot, picking up weight. You cut them off because they were overindulging, or that was just crowding your space. Clarify triggers. You could have told this person, I need you out of my space. Somebody want a second chance. They want to check in with you now. They checking in. They watching you. Clarify triggers. So somebody could have been trying to get you to procrastinate. Clarify triggers for my high vibing Scorpios. Somebody could have been trying to get you to be like unmotivated. Clarify triggers for Scorpios. Somebody was trying to trigger you with just your inner child wounds, like things that you've been working on to heal anyways. Now this person want to talk to you. They real thirsty for your energy too. Playing fucking games. They know you. They know you can see though. I don't know why they playing around like they don't know who you be. Like they know who you are. This whoever's triggered for you, like they're yearning for you too. Clarify triggers for Scorpios. So yeah, I feel like you graduated when it comes to trauma bonding. I feel like you've learned some sort of lessons because it says acquired wisdom. So whatever used to trigger you when it came to relationships, maybe you could have felt like this too around this Mercury retrograde. Somebody's birthday could be on the 8th. I don't want to hear that. I'm starting to get a headache. You could have been experiencing headaches or something. Somebody somebody can't they trying to figure out why they can't put their finger on why you so distant. What? Stop playing games, yo. Clarify muse for my high vibing Scorpios, please and thank you. Fucked up. So somebody that you like, they could be sending you a lot of music. Okay. This person fucked up. So this is somebody who could be saying that they are inspired by you, but this isn't a safe place with this person. It says self-limiting beliefs, feeling inadequate, fearing failure. So you could also have somebody who's definitely very insecure and got some stuff they need to work on as well. They could have fucked up though. They could be a penny pincher, somebody who's real cheap. And then it says sorry, not sorry. They like, let me figure it out. Let us figure it out, please. Clarify side piece for Scorpios. This person could have enough. Why they fail? I'm so over it. Long road. So you could have been in a third party connection for a long time, or whoever you were in a relationship with that put you in a third party situation. You could have went through a lot of trials and tribulations with this person, and now you're just taking your time when it comes to dating. You know, somebody could have been trying to keep you as a secret because I didn't even realize this was out here. But sneaky link, hidden lover, low key situationship, side piece. That done pissed me off. I'm a Scorpio spirit, really. So y'all see that this is two different types of decks. Scorpio, he's mugs. So this could either be a female that's playing games. Shit, I feel like the women be playing just as hard as the men nowadays. So shit, I don't know who the side piece and who the player. Like what? Some listen to your spirit guys, Scorpio. You got a lot of people that's gossiping about you. They could be just saying this shit about you, trying to fuck up your shit because for the whole water signs, y'all had dating, soulmate, a spiritual connection, life partner. I'm getting pissed off. Okay, I don't want to be so loud. What the fudge, collective? So yeah, they could be gossiping about you, Scorpio. What else is new, right? Clarify, illuminate for my Scorpios. Give me one card, spirit. Somebody's thirsty for your energy. Yeah, you got to glow up, god damn it. Scorpio, you got a major transformation happening. And I don't know, somebody want to reveal the truth to you when it comes to matters of the heart. You could be a makeup artist. You could be someone who's deep into just, or you getting on your feminine journey where, I don't know, you could have recently got your hair done. She got lashes on. You could have got your lashes done. Some sort of drastic changes, self improvement. You could be like, I don't know, getting ready to get like a makeover. There's some sort of self-improvement happening, and it's being illuminated to people around you. They could see this glow up, Scorpio. You've been gone for a minute. You've been missing in action. You've been MIA. So you could see the glass half empty. Adulting, being responsible. So I don't know. You could be driving real fast. You could have a cane corso or a Rottweiler. Like you could have dogs, like protective dogs, guard dogs. Somebody wanted you to settle though. Clarify soulmate. This pissing me off. Why this gotta come out for Scorpios? Like what the fuck? Hook up, fling. It's a friends with benefits, non-committal. Wow. So somebody could be portraying to you like now two ways I'm looking at this. For some of you, oh, I didn't even see this card down here too. Slay again. So for some of you, you could have been down this long road. Where that card at? Where you were like put in third party connections or cheated on all the time, right? People that were hookup type of deals, you know, friends with benefits with no real committed connections. And now with this soulmate card out here, the hookup type of energy is a thing of the past. But why the deep love here? Wait, why the cards like that? Spirit, clarify one more time. Give me one more clarifier. Backtracking. I don't want this card. So you got somebody that wants you to, from your past that could have broke it off with you, and now they, I don't know, they thought maybe you were gonna be chasing them and you didn't, and so now they're wanting you. Like now they want to confess some sort of deep love for you. Now all of a sudden, it says succeeding, on point, killing it, dominating the competition. So, so I don't know too. You could be dealing with somebody who's comparing you to everybody else that they've dealt with, and they feel like you dominating the competition. I mean, you know, what what can I say? Scorpios rule the sexual organs, like they rule like all this magnetism. They're very powerful. So somebody feel like you on point and you killing it. I don't know, but I do feel like if you got somebody from your past, your spirit guides say they're a dollar in a day too short. They're a dollar in a day late. And it's time for you to move on. If they showed you one time, you don't need them to show you a second time. Now, I feel like if you are in a strong soulmate connection and there is someone who's, you know, on that spiritual path with yourself, like they're doing that inner work too, that's totally different. Because I feel like Scorpios ultimately we have a very interesting journey, but we definitely have to have our we have to have our we have to have stay connected to source. We got to stay connected to source. Okay, you got somebody that they're too late. Yesterday is dead and gone. It's over with. You got a spiritual narcissist that's in your energy as well. This is somebody who does a lot of spiritual manipulation. So you could have had just a lot of karmic connections that were a lot of lessons. People are missing out on you. They feel like you've been gone too long. They don't have access to you. Clarify for me one more time, spirit for the soulmate. And you know what? I ain't gonna do that. Let me just move on to the ghosted card. Maybe you don't want me to say what Scorpios got going on with they love life. You got somebody who could have ghosted you that could be body shaming you, or somebody you ain't been in no communication with. This could be a friend group. You could be on the heavier side, or you could have picked up weight recently and somebody wanted you to feel insecure. It says low self-worth. But you slaying though. You slaying every demon that come up against you, period. Like your spiritual God squad don't play about you. Clarify the ghosted card for Scorpios. Damn, that's a lot of cards. Ugh, somebody could have really terrible looking feet or legs. What the hell? What it look like that? What is that? Oh, that is not so. So you got somebody who's ghosted you that feels like you're a snack. Um, this person could be lusting for you. They could be very physically attracted to you. They missing your sex appeal. They're yearning you, missing someone. So the person who ghosted you, this could be that runner chaser dynamic. They're missing you. They're reminiscing heavily, and then you could have a new boo, somebody you recently met that ghosted you. What the hell? Somebody feels like your powers are far too great, and they could be saying you dancing with devils or demons. What the heck? Somebody could have been using their magic for entirely selfish reasons, and they feel like you too far too dangerous. Wait, what? What did they say? Can I see the lyrics on this? One day his heart was stolen by a demon. So you got somebody in your energy that's intimidated by you because okay, so what I'm getting for y'all, Scorpio, y'all could have been in a connection with somebody who's spiritual like you too, right? And this is someone who could have been playing around with some sort of magic, praying to Baphomet and the devil and using the devil to manifest certain things in their lives. And a demon literally could have stole their heart. Um, damn, really, spirit? And this person was supposed to come into your life and conquer you. This is somebody. This is somebody who's been using their magic for entirely selfish reasons. Their ability to manifest. This is somebody who also had a lot of power, a lot of gifts like yourself, but they turned to the dark side. This is somebody that ghosted you. Now, I feel like you've been through enough, you've learned enough, you have discernment. So if you have somebody new coming in that operates like this, your spiritual team is going to let you know immediately. So check with spirit about everything. Okay. Somebody could have been doing magic to get you to lose your car, like things for you to lose things because it said repo. But this looks like an old car. This is somebody who wanted you to take what you can. He says, I don't have to ask. Yeah, I already knew. It is what it is. Because you are what you do. Another night ride. I'm at war with the moon. Another big mess. It's another moon. So this y'all got somebody who is doing some craziness trying to affect your finances. It says financially incapable. So the person who ghosted you could have also been throwing ill magic. That's not on the cards out here, but there was I channeled through music, so I was hearing certain things in this song. So I feel like you just decided that you was gonna focus on you because I feel like you had this savior complex. You had this wounded healer type of energy where you feel like you needed to save everyone. I feel like you've also been I feel like you had a in a previous lifetime you were you went through a lot. You could have been burned at the stakes for your gifts, your spiritual gifts, and been afraid to even ask for money. Like with this card out here, he said, I'm way too high about to break the ceiling. He said, way too high about to break through the ceiling. Going all night. I've been dancing with the demon. So you got somebody that was dancing with devils. And you could have lost a lot by dealing with this person. Clarify Frozen. I didn't even look at that card. So you got from Ghost to Frozen, not speaking. So this person, somebody, whoever you're not talking to, this could be friend groups I'm getting now. Because it says outing personal information. Oh, you could have had a lover that was telling your business. Public humiliation. Trying to humiliate you. Clarify the union card. This person who wants to come back from the past. They're real petty and immature, very childish. Give me another clarifier. Yeah, they want to backtrack. Scorpio. Regression, revisiting the past. This is somebody don't want you to move forward. Yeah, because you keep it 100. You see through them. You see you've seen their true colors already. You don't need to redo or rematch or to revisit shit because you already know what the fuck it is. You done been down this road enough. Now it's still up to you. I ain't here to try to tell you what to do, but some of these mugs don't deserve shit. And they are obsessed with your ass. And they're distressed. Somebody could be also being rushed to the hospital because they kept fucking with you. Clarify, Spirit, why is the ascending here for Scorpios? Please and thank you. It says all the feels, deep love, soul connection, feeling at home. So I do feel like after all this fuckery, you got something. I feel like Scorpios, we unless we're really in our south node and that karmic energy, for the most part, we have to do things that feel aligned with us. We're not so much as like caught up on certain things that people might focus on, like the superficial shit like that. That don't be us. Like we have to have a connection or something like that. We have to feel something. And I feel like you have ascended to the point to where now, because it says preparing for a union, a new phase. Whatever this new phase is, you're gonna feel at home doing it, Scorpio. And you could be getting high a lot, or somebody's in your energy getting high a lot. I don't know when I'm saying high, like I'm feeling like smoking green. But pay attention to the vibes, because vibes don't lie. Okay. Clarify mass for Scorpio. Oh, you going viral, Scorpio, and somebody they are they're two-faced. So when you start getting this type of attention, or whatever is happening, it doesn't have to be viral energy. Whatever you do, whatever you're putting your energy in, you're putting your intentions into, is going to give you some sort of affluence, influence, instant fame. Okay, a lot of people watching you, and you can have two-faced, not genuine people that are watching you heavily. Because you see how the phone is right here. You see all of them, they lined up, they looking at their phones, but they two-faced. They wearing a mask, so they watching you, but they watching you with this glow up too. They see the glow up, so they watching. They busy watching. It's a lot of people too. Okay, let's see why this strings, heartstrings, strings attached. Clarify because it was in reverse. Why two cards? tiptoeing again, and a spiritual narcissist. So whoever you now, can y'all hear me now? It shouldn't have. The sound should not have went out. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, thank you for letting me know that. So you could have had this person, somebody gonna keep coming back. Somebody could have asked you for space, but they're sneaking around. They know you can't play with a Scorpio because you listen, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Um, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Is it clear? Yeah, they blocking it. They don't want the message to come out, but we gonna do this message. Can y'all hear me now? Is it clear? Somebody real high. They get real high. I forgot. Okay. Okay. So I was telling y'all that Scorpios, I was telling y'all about a personal experience of my own and how when I was with my ex, he was in the music industry and whatever. And for years he had me thinking I was crazy. So I'm just saying this to say for my Scorpios, you are very tapped in. Don't ever second guess yourself. It is what it is. When spirits show you, don't you ever second guess it. He told me one time, he said, well, when he apologized to me later, he was like, everything I ever tried to do. He said, I used to think you had an ear in heaven with God, like, because everything I ever tried to do, you always knew. I said, wow, you let me think I was crazy. I said, everything? He said, everything. I said, wow. So I said that to say, you are tapped the fuck in. You have been ascending. You've lost a lot, Scorpios. But it says all the feels. I feel like when the feeling ain't right, the vibes, you gonna know. Trust yourself, Scorpio. You don't do nothing else. Trust yourself. You hear me? Somebody's tiptoeing the fuck around you. This could be somebody that you were dealing with new. They could have been acting shady, okay, sneaking around, trying to avoid getting caught, but you already know what it is. Don't second guess yourself, and this could be a spiritual narcissist. Somebody who's willing to go to great lengths to stop you from having a relationship, to stop you from moving on. This is somebody who feels like they're more superior than you. This could be a feminine energy, okay? That's tiptoeing in your energy, still trying to hold on to your energy. This is someone who uses a lot of spiritual manipulation to try to, limit you in some sort of way. This is somebody who is spiritually egotistical, okay? Scorpio, I'm gonna move on to Pisces now. Somebody can't wash you out their brain, Scorpios. They can't wash you out. Can y'all see me? Oh, Lord. Okay, y'all. Moving to Pisces. Somebody wanted you to get mad over every little thing. They wanted you to be angry, bitter, a miserable person. This is somebody that wanted you to be penny pinching forever. But they gonna forever be coming back to you, Scorpio, Cancer, and Pisces. Whoever you dealt with, they gonna always be coming back to you. Because your well never runs dry. Your cup gonna always overflow. Your cup is gonna always overflow and run over. Somebody's lucid dreaming about you. This is someone who's pretending like they don't see you, but they do. They all up in your energy. I'm trying to pick up these cards so I can move on to Pisces. They still smelling your pheromones and everything, Scorpio. They hearing your moans. They thinking about all of your sexual encounters. Yep. They still reminiscing. They reminiscing real bad. They feel like you was that snack. The whole entree. Baby, ain't no plan over here. We know exactly what we doing. You should find something to do. Why you over here? We doing tarot. If this ain't your thing, go with God wherever you going. Why you worrying about what we got going on here? Baby, you the clown. Just move around. You the real clown. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna come in somebody's chat and have something to say. You the clown. Move around, clown. That's my favorite word. That's my line. How you gonna come up here and steal my words? Bitch. I know you somebody I know. Let me just hide you from my channel. Go make another fake page and come back. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, not sorry, but fuck them hoes. I already know how they play. Okay, let's move right along to Pisces. I must be a hit dog a holler every time. I must be calling out some shit on their ass. Dang, that card dropped. Hold on, y'all. Okay, some of y'all are literally about to be going on vacations. You cracked the code on something. Okay, let's see. Please don't drop. You could have recently had to get new brakes. You could live on the south side. I was thinking I was going to do the dishes for y'all. But I've been on here so long. Somebody thought they can extort you, Scorpio. Somebody could have literally put a price on your head. You about to be having floor seats at games. Yeah, somebody could be being watched by a detective or something like that. Somebody also was digging for dirt. But let's move on to Pisces. You know what? Somebody wanted to put your feelings on silent. Where's my Polly Funkos? Where's the big one? Silent. Oh, hold on, y'all. Somebody's very insecure. Somebody sold their soul. They can never call your phone ever again. They'll never have your phone number. Okay. Yeah, somebody can live in San Antonio. Spirit, what do my high vibing Pisces need to know? Please and thank you. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's 4 o'clock. Okay, you could be telling people don't tell you what they say about you, Pisces. Yeah, you could be taking the high road. You could be brushing it off. So what was the first card? Single. Okay, why single here from a high vibing Pisces? Please and thank you. Light bulb moments in reverse. Feeling inspired. So you could be feeling inspired, Pisces, to date. Like you could be coming out of, you know, yeah, you could be literally like, even though it was in reverse, you could be feeling very detached, like not feeling like you're bound to anyone or anything. Clarify dating for my high vibing Pisces. Somebody can have the first one or last initial B. Booty call. Sexual invitation, all about the sex. Wow. So, um, dating, dating sites, all about the sex. So I don't know. You could have some. You could have been attracting a lot of lovers that just want to have sex, just booty calls. You know. Um. Mm, then you, or this could be somebody who feels like your heart has turned to stone because you're not giving them access anymore. This could be somebody to the, they know they effed it up. They know they fucked up with you. Wow, these cards like this. This could be somebody that wants to ask you to have mercy on them. Clarify twin flames for my high vibing Pisces. So you got a twin flame that's yearning you. They got a lot to say. They feel like they're at an all-time low. Y'all could be mirroring each other right now. They could be feeling like it's too much for them to take. They, oh, clarify blind. Somebody want to get to you. They're reminiscing. They're hoping you're not with somebody. Especially they're hoping you're not giving up that hoo-ha. So they know they messed something up. They know they let you down. So they could be feeling like they done suffer long enough. Like, don't keep treating them like this. Clarify blind for my high vibing Pisces. Too many cards. Give me one card. Please and thank you. Trolling. So watching you online, you got somebody who is pretending to be blind, like they don't see you, but they see you. They see you. They're trolling, intentionally causing upset, trying to get a reaction out of you, trying to provoke chaos in your whatever it is that you do, or trying to cause trouble on what you do online or social media. Clarify loss. Who's this running away? Or the Pisces cut off? Somebody want to talk to you. Man, look at this card right now. Dirty money. So, illegal activities. This could be somebody that's, this could be a female too. Pisces that you cut off. Thievery, laundering, money laundering. You could have cut them off. They feeling lost. They could be drinking a lot. She got a lot of high-end bottles back there. Dom Perignon, Blue Cleek. I don't know what the other ones are. It look like expensive wine. Top shelf liquor. This is, the alcohol is on the top shelf. Somebody could be a waitress or a bartender. Or working like, I don't know, like a bottle girl service maybe. Somebody could be getting caught up for stealing. Oh shoot. I don't be recognizing, like I don't be seeing what it look like on camera. Clarify triggers from a high vibing Pisces. So you got a somebody who you had a sneaky link with, or somebody who had a sneaky link on you. It says low key situationship. Side piece. Somebody who you had a trauma bond with. They're triggered by you. They're shook also by whatever they're seeing. You can have Bible scriptures tattooed on you. Unexpected event, sudden change. So somebody's triggered. Clarify side piece. Clarify side piece for my high vibing Pisces. Please and thank you. Hook up. Friends with benefits. Clarify illuminate. um so you got somebody who, if you had, just a fling with, or you weren't committed, or that y'all, it wasn't a committed relationship, but you had a lot of chemistry with this person. Somebody could be, you could live in Miami. Somebody could be young and wild. You could feel like you can't tame this woman, or this, you, you could have somebody that don't want to share you. Because this woman right here looks like she's the one that's having a sneaky link. Clarify, illuminate, confessions. Fed up. So, not having it, frustrated. So they could be fed up because they know, like, either you're revealing some sort of truth, or you know some sort of truth. Yeah. And the way she's holding her ears, like, your ears could be very sensitive. You could also be telling people, don't come tell you shit. Or you could just be completely over it. This person's sending you a lot of songs and music. But I don't know. I feel like with her hands over her ears, you could be just totally ignoring this person. Like, even though you know they're trying to get your attention in some sort of way, you're not getting into it. It's causing this person to feel very frustrated. They want to know if it's still theirs. Like, is it theirs? Like, is it mine? Yeah, they don't want nobody else to get it. Clarify soulmates from a high vibing Pisces. Please and thank you. People pleaser. So, overgiving, nice guy, nice girl syndrome, doing anything and everything. So, I feel like Pisces, when y'all get done, y'all are done. Like, that people pleasing type of shit, like, when y'all get fed up, that's a no-go for y'all. So, with this soulmates, this deep connection, the way I'm getting this life partner, or this spiritual connection, I feel like both of y'all are just givers. If you are in a relationship or moving towards this, I feel like both of y'all, this person or you could never fly coach. Y'all can only fly first class. But I feel like both of y'all could just be givers. I feel like Pisces are givers. Do anything and everything. Yeah, you just got somebody that want to do any and everything for you. You can feel like this person makes you feel like they're out of this world, or clarify ghost. Who's cold? I ain't gonna keep these cards, but it says snack, sex appeal, and leveling up. So you could have somebody that you left behind. So I don't know too. Somebody could also be having some sort of paranormal activity in their home, Pisces. Like you could be seeing flashing lights. You could be seeing 1111. You could be seeing 444. You could be traveling to Key West or to the Keys, Bermuda, the Bahamas, Bimini. Where is Bimini? I'm hearing that. Somebody could be feeling biased towards you. You could be dealing with somebody with the first letter or last initial B. Clarify ghosts. You could be somebody who watched the show Ghosts. I don't know, Power. I don't know if it's still on, but you could have been dealing with someone who was very powerful, like Ghost, that was, had street activities, but they've also turned like straight high road, rushing it off, moving past it. So somebody could feel like you left them behind, or you're cold, you're not communicating with them at all, and you just could be like, bitch, I'm unbothered. I give zero fucks. Like, I don't care. That could be your attitude, Pisces. Clarify Frozen. Please and thank you. Vacation, not speaking, spending time together. So you could have somebody who is in your past that wants to make a comeback with you, that wants to take you on some sort of trip. Or you could have recently went on a vacation with someone and something happened, and I don't know, maybe you could be not speaking to this person right now. Y'all could have just been a little challenged in y'all connection when it comes to how y'all communicate with each other. You could feel like you keep giving and giving and giving, over giving again, going back to that people pleasing. You could feel like somebody is taking and not giving. It's not equal give and take. Or you could feel like a lot is on you. But I don't know. You could be flying across the South Atlantic, North Atlantic Ocean. Clarify union. Who wants to make a comeback? Somebody could be wanting to spin a block for you. Coffee is very significant. They feel like once you belong to them, you belong to them for life. Say spilling the beans, revealing secrets, cats out the bag, untrustworthy. So yeah, if this person from your past, you don't trust them anyway. You could be telling them, like, somebody could feel like losing you is like losing a lost check. Sorry, not sorry. So yeah, you could have somebody from the past that want to tell you something, but you don't trust them. Or they was running their mouth. Somebody drinks a lot of coffee. Something about rich sex. Hermes and Balmain. You could wear like a lot of designers or labels. You or your person. Somebody could be a DJ. Somebody could feel like your punani is too expensive. Clarify the clarify the mass. That's out of mess. Last straw. I feel like this came out. Breaking point. So somebody who's wearing a mask, this two-faced person, is like it was the last straw. Whatever they did, whatever business that they shared, when it comes to spilling the beans, whether this was somebody you were in a relationship with, loving relationship with, or your friend group, something was the last straw. Something reached breaking point. Like this is somebody who was pretending, playing in your face. Someone who's definitely not don't have no loyalty when it comes to your friendship. This could be someone who's very attractive, siren energy. This could be somebody who try to lure people through sex. Somebody could be very wishy-washy. Clarify, ascending for my high body Pisces. Please and thank you. Yeah, so this came out earlier. Intense passion. You'll be dealing with a fire sign. Both of you guys are ascending. This is a new phase. You could be preparing for this union, or you're already in a union and there's a lot of intense passion, a lot of sexual chemistry. Both of you guys are highly attracted to each other. Clarify heartstrings. Please and thank you. New boo. So getting pregnant, entrapment, playing with feelings. So just be mindful, Pisces. Well, no. The heartstrings, when it came out initially, it was in reverse. So I feel like if you do have a new boo or new love, I feel like you're learning this person. Y'all are learning each other. There could be a lot of flirting, a lot of ooh and baying, ooh and ah, and cooking their favorite foods, or doing the little things that get them excited. Because heartstrings was in reverse. This could be just the energy from your past. Okay, this y'all still here? Y'all still riding with me? Because I feel like I'm just touching the surface. I haven't been on here a long time. Something is coming sooner or later, Pisces. Somebody could be wanting to fight you. I just started throwing hands. Somebody could be wanting to fight you. I just saw boxing. You could have went to a boxing match recently. And then you got somebody, this could be somebody who wanted to butter you up. But they feel like you wronged them in some sort of way. And they not sorry. They wanted you to lose yourself in them. Somebody wants you to find your way back to them. You could have felt like you want a roller coaster ride with this person because there's so much chemistry between y'all at the same time. There's a whole lot of shit going on. This could be people from your past. If any of this resonating, y'all leave me some hearts in the chat. Some ones in the chat. Let a sister know. Yeah, you got somebody that's trolling you that could be involved with some sort of criminal activities that's going down. This is somebody that could be trying to motivate you to get into some sort of relationship with somebody that ain't no good. Y'all also water signs. Y'all got people that are like highly up in y'all energy that want to know who y'all in relationships with. Like real bad. You got somebody that also want to let their guards down. You got somebody that want to be vulnerable with you too, water signs. I'm a dog, I'm a Somebody feel like you got pretty toes. Somebody, you could be on OnlyFans or something like that. You could have people in your energy that have a toe fetish or foot fetish. One of those nights. It's been a minute. Ooh. Somebody could be going to give you with some sort of jewelry. Okay, I ain't even a bit sleepy. Who in the chat? Somebody say hello. Can y'all hear me? Oh, I didn't realize I had all those gifts in there. 131 gifts. Thank y'all for those gifts. Your spirit guys say take your time. Take your time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, somebody gambled you and gambled wrong. You ain't gonna be able to stop smiling. Butterflies are significant. You ain't gonna be able to stop smiling, okay? If somebody feels like their dreams are being shattered because they played you one time too many, and you like, okay, I'm on to the next. Oh, on to the next. Oh, on to the next. Yeah, they could be getting ready to call you. Okay, you could be hearing from somebody, but you could be unblocking somebody, or someone wants you to unblock them. This is somebody that's been wearing a mask though. But I feel like you already know. You ain't you ain't you ain't you ain't clueless by far. You know what time it is. This is somebody who's been dancing with demons, playing around with devils and shit. Conjuring up spirits from the dark. Which cards? So I want to use these. Confessions. Let me see. Did I bring all the new decks on here? No, I ain't gonna use those yet. So Cancer, Spirit wants you to remain calm right now. You could be focusing on, I don't know, like doing new things to your home. Somebody also wants to be vulnerable with you, collective water signs. Somebody who want to let their guard down. Somebody's been guarded. Both of y'all could have been guarded though. I wanted to use those archetypes. Can y'all, nobody ain't saying nothing. Can y'all hear me? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Hold on, let me go to my phone. New condo. Somebody about to get a new condo. One of those nights in a minute. I look crazy. I ain't even care. How long I've been on here? Okay. Alright. Time we did it. First time we did it. Somebody feel like every time they get with you and have intimacy, it feels like the first time. Every time. Your time was the rush. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was supposed to use that, Holly Santos. Okay, y'all. Y'all just got a mutt. Somebody putting up their player card. Y'all turning. Some of y'all, literally, I was about to say turning the hoe into a housewife, but you know, a house husband. Wait, I might have to turn that off. Wait. Ah. Excuse me, because I'm trying to like this Polly Santo. It won't lie. Oh. y'all could be listening to y'all favorite song on repeat. Just the energy, please, and thank you, Holy Spirit, Archangelic Assistance, my God Squad, my angels, my ancestors. Thank you. Y'all let me like this. Man, I'm gonna have to turn that fan down some. I don't not feel like getting up. He just lighted from the spirit, so I have to get up. Take your time. Some of y'all have the ability to, like you have gifts to commune with those who transition to the other side, mediumship. Man, I can't even like. Um, some of you guys could be literally, because I kept seeing properties in my mind's eye when I first started the reading. You got somebody that wanted to pay you back in some sort of way. they going from payback to you for mercy. Yeah. This could be somebody you had a soul tie union with. This is somebody who definitely didn't want you to move forward with this Two of Swords out here. They want you to be stuck in your head. You could be having dreams about the person you were in a soul tie connection with. Yeah, there's a lot of healing. Hi, Cindy. How you doing? There's a lot of healing, water signs, when it comes to learned behaviors. I feel like you are stepping into this self-worth type of energy. You know, you're allowing yourself to feel, you know, even those unhealthy emotions. Somebody's name could be Keith. Somebody's name could be Kat or Catherine. Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Wow. You got the Ace of Pentacles out here. Listen, there's some sort of healing happening even in your money. Okay? Some sort of new financial start. This could be a new business contract, new customers, new clients, a new job offer. Yeah, there's an energy shift happening for you. Some sort of, somebody's name could be Epiphany. You could be having all kind of downloads right now. Somebody feels like God sent them your way. Look at you, water signs showing up in your own energy, Scorpio energy. Why is this like? You've been through a lot. Wait, what's a card that ain't supposed to be in here? Who's that? Damn, Tower. Look at Scorpio showing up in the deck. This ain't even supposed to be in there. Okay, somebody want to say I do to you. Okay, Spirit. Then you got Venus out here, Taurus and Libra energy. Somebody want to say I do to you. Love offer, romance. You could have been doing like your I am affirmations, beauty affirmations. There's a lot of wealth. Somebody want to come in. They say I won't desert you. Yeah, because you could have been left out of the cold for a long time, or then you got somebody that could be a Libra that's missing you right now. Because then you got wounded, and then you have the inner child healing up there at the top. You could have a little girl that's about 2 or 3 or 4 years old, and you got a little fortune again. This summer, some sort of destiny, some sort of wheel of fortune, some sort of wealth. You got divine intervention happening for you, water signs. And that growth is coming. You see it this summer. Somebody, Somebody, literally, you got somebody that's gonna be like, it's gonna be hard for them to believe that God sent them your way. Like, they're gonna feel privileged. Somebody could be a Gemini, or you are like, Gemini rules, I think, okay? These are things that you are thinking on, and you're literally attracting this. Okay, like you heal some sort of learned behaviors, how you coped, whatever wounding that you encounter, especially as a little person, as a little kid. Maybe something happened to you, maybe around 3 or 4 years old, that maybe you didn't even really remember, but there was some sort of blockage, love conscious blocks, money blocks. And I feel like you've been doing a lot of mirror work, a lot of healing with this mirror out here. And you tap into some sort of self discovery, some sort of awakening. You got until death do us part with the wounding on the back, and then the dream messages in my lap. So I feel like you're getting all kind of downloads. Make sure you keep a pad and a notebook. I mean, a pad and a pen by your bed so you can write your dreams down. There could also be a lot of healing around your sacral chakra. A lot of your goals are going to be very progressive. Maybe towards the end of the summer, you're going to be somebody who's going to be young and rich. Maybe joining the golf club, the yacht club, some sort of new patterns. Yeah. And then you got individuals that feel like somebody, somebody definitely, they're trying to tell themselves that they used to love you, but they still do, and that's why they having these shocking kind of moments. You Scorpio, they ass. There could also be some sort of natural disaster coming in the area that you live in. There could be like, I don't know, fires or something like that. The reason I said that is because I'm looking at the card and you see the fire, like it looks like solar flares or something like that. You could have really bad dry skin as well. There could be some sort of beauty treatments that you're going to be getting done with this Venus card out here. Yeah, you're getting ready to start taking vacations with this prosperity and rewards coming in here for all the hell that you've been through. Some sort of long-term security coming in here. There's a breakthrough happening within your energy, water signs. Uh, you got somebody who feels like you took their heart, and I don't know, they just haven't been able to move on since you. I feel like spirit, you were headed in that direction, but there was a divine detour. You could be seeing eagles in films and pictures. Somebody wants you to take back something you said. But there's a new pattern happening for you, water signs. Clarify the shift out here. This is somebody who felt like you lectured them a lot, and they only wanted you now. They only want you because you're gone now, because you see the separation card out here. So they want you to take something back. This is somebody who's saying, I really used to love you, and now it's fuck you, but they still really want you. This is somebody who you could have divorced. Broken dreams, heartbreak, grief. Yeah. Fool card, Aries energy. Yeah, there's some sort of something happening when it comes to your creativity, when it comes to wealth. Because wealth, the freedom card, the fool card is clarified by this. So I'm gonna do the initials too. Um, there's a new cycle coming in here, and this new cycle, I've been picking this up for a while. I feel like this is for my collective overall. It's not just the water signs. But there's a new cycle coming in here, a new agreement, a new contract that we as a collective has made with our money system, our barter system, how we buy and sell. Okay, there's a new contract, and it's a wealthy contract. Okay, it is moving from poverty into harmony, balance. Okay, creativity. Somebody feels abandoned because they're not going to be able to partake in this with you. This could be a fire sign, a knight of wands, who's in the reverse. This is somebody who could have, came in whining and dining you or giving you a lot at once upon a time, but they allowed their lust to control them. And that knight of wands energy. This could be someone who smokes a lot. I don't know why, but I'm picking up future energy. And he is a Scorpio. So somebody who kind of moves like him, I feel like Future had his heart chakra just blocked. Um, I don't know. This Knight of Wands could be like having a lot of threesomes. 2012, 2013 is very significant to this reading. This is somebody you used to be really in love with. Somebody could be traveling up 85 or I-95 a lot. Somebody, they feel like, I don't know, like whatever you said to them, they want you to take it all back. Like something you said, you could have broke their spirit. They could feel like you broke their spirit. They feel like you lectured them. This is somebody from the Six of Cups. But then birch beer could be significant. Root beer, Dr. Pepper. You got great mother. You got mother, like a great grandmother that's all around you as well, helping you to heal some sort of problems with your roots. Something around the emotional body of your family. Somebody could be a judge, the truth, some sort of truth. You could be seeing the truth or seeing all sides. I do feel like because the communication is coming out here a lot, somebody definitely wants to communicate with you. You could be seeing a lot of nines. I feel like you are also releasing some sort of misery or people who are very miserable. You know, they say misery loves company. So you could have walked away from, just people that wanted to always see you carry. I feel like there's a cleansing happening within your energy with the Eight of Cups energy. Um, I don't feel like I'm touching the surface on this. Let's see what these dark confessions out here. What the dark confessions of those who you separated from, those who you were in karmic connections with, this Knight of Wands, friend groups. What do they want to say? What are their confessions? It's difficult for me to process my emotions. I am not available right now. So they're trying to process their emotions. Somebody can have a really deep voice. Yeah, there's some sort of expansion happening for you too. A lot of Piscean energy. A lot of Leo energy I'm feeling. Says I'm finally seeing my worth, yet I still feel unworthy of your love. So I do feel like, yeah, you need to be able to make sure that you're making your peace with those that couldn't love you properly. They knew from day one that they were never really on your level, you know. I feel like too that's why they didn't really want you to see your worth. Um, because if you ever woke up and saw your worth, they were afraid that you wouldn't value them or see them the same. And then it says, I feel overwhelmed. I am drowning in my own thoughts. So this could be someone you're dealing with heavy air placements, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Or this is how you've been feeling. What is the person that they're separated from who feels like their dreams are broken? What do they want to say, Spirit? Please and thank you. I feel abandoned by you, and it is triggering my childhood traumas. Wow. And that was out here twice, but I didn't keep it. I think it was the Five of Pentacles with the woundedness, but so I feel like you triggered this person. Now they have to go and heal and do that inner work because you've been doing this inner work, right? You had to face your own childhood traumas. And for a long time, I feel like you was trying to fix everybody. You trying to help everybody heal their childhood traumas. And you realize that job is just too big. Everybody's in you're not the savior. Okay. Your spirit guides are saying for you to take your time. We are living two separate lives. So, what that means, Spirit? My mask keeps me safe. I need to fake my feelings. I feel like this could be a lot of masculine energy and that Knight of Wands energy as well. Somebody definitely could be wearing a mask right now. This could be your baby mother. I mean, you could be a baby mother and this could be your baby father. Somebody could drive a Porsche. My focus is on my life. I can't be bothered to worry about you. Maybe this is what you're saying. Your focus is on your own life and you're not worried about them anymore. This could be somebody you feel like is a dog or a mutt. It says, there are feelings of anger inside me that I need to release before I explode. I was picking that energy up in the beginning of the reading, so, and this, especially if they have a lot of fire placements, this is how they feel. I do feel like, too, because water signs, y'all can see through people. And sometimes people be feeling so naked in front of us, I feel like they be like, damn. They can't escape when they get in the presence of a water sign, especially a high vibing water sign. Even when you're low vibing, you still see. But I feel like you're just very psychic. Pay attention to your dreams. A lot of people could be trying to travel to you to your dreams. Come on now, Spirit, really? Somebody want to take the road that's less traveled, or they wishing that's what you did, collective. I tried to run from this connection, but my soul craves you. I'm telling you, this somebody like literally. I told you that I was saying that in the beginning. This is somebody. I feel like they messed up real bad. This is somebody who's no bark, all bite, or all bark, no bite. And then this is somebody who always made sure they come home at the end of the night, but they did their shit outside. They came home, and you could have been wanting this person to heal. I never heard this song before. And he said, wounds I haven't healed. Says I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. And you could be telling this person to go heal. I never heard this before. It says, I know that you may not feel for me as I feel for you. You feel like he is in his own way, he or she. Somebody feel like they're in their own way. Somebody got a lot of dogs. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. I was afraid that you would reject me if I shared my feelings to you. So, somebody could be wanting you to talk yourself out of something. Or somebody could be trying to get your person to talk themselves out of, like, trying to get them to self-sabotage a connection. That's with somebody. Two more cards. I'm afraid that your feelings for me are not mutual. This is because they still dealing with that. They're dealing with a lot of insecurities. Okay, this is somebody that doesn't feel attractive or handsome. They can feel like their money is what gives them confidence. It says, I feel alone and in the dark. Where is my light? That's how they feel about you. They feel like you also trying to get back at them. This could be a feminine energy that feels this way. Somebody could have been trying to tempt you in some sort of way. This is somebody who haven't been listening to their conscience. They've been listening to, their lower self. Good angel, bad angel. Somebody listen to the bad angel. The demons on the other side. They feel like they had a lot of mountains to climb, but I feel like something has came to a finality is what I'm hearing. Something has come to an end. No one else makes me feel the way you do, but I'll take it to the grave before I tell you. Wow. I feel this. Somebody. This could be a Leo that feels that way. This could be another Cancer that feels that way. This could be a Scorpio that feels that way. Or somebody that have these placements. Or if they don't have these zodiacs, they just embody some of the lower aspects of a Scorpio, a Leo, or a Cancer. Okay? They're having a lot of conflict right now. They feel stagnated without you because they feel like you are the light. So for some of y'all, this definitely was a twin flame connection. It says, I cannot listen to your voice. It affects my soul. Wow. What? Give me one more card before I put these cards up. I depend on you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues. This could be someone who's very blunt. Wow. This is somebody that, I don't know, maybe they want to let their guard down now. Yeah, this is somebody who, I don't know, somebody's name could be Chris, TC, Tiana. Somebody could be a beat maker or make music. Somebody could be a dancer. Somebody could be a rapper. Somebody is a different breed though. They're not typical. I don't know. They want to have a breakthrough with you. This is someone who's very ambitious, but they do feel like you are the light. Ethan says, so I'm scrolling and go on and H-bit. Wow, look at you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. It seems like you had a few typos. Somebody want to let their guard down for you. But I don't know. You got somebody that do want to let their guard down. I'm feeling like that's a masculine energy. What is cards like that? I knew I was losing you, but I didn't do anything to fight for you. Wow. I feel this collective. Like, I knew I was losing you, but I didn't do anything to fight for you. Wow. I feel like they're regretting it now. It says, I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. Wow. My pride and my ego got hurt, so I wanted revenge. I wanted you to hurt too. Wow, Spirit. Really? Then this card says I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Wow, so for some of y'all that are believing for y'all twin flame, they gotta go do some more of that inner work. They gotta also do some shit. Maybe y'all won't get together in this lifetime. Maybe it'll be in another lifetime. Yeah, I'm even feeling their energy right now, and it feels it. I don't know if they're getting high on their thing of choice or doing whatever they're doing, but their energy feels very scattered and like sideways. If that makes any sense. It says I smile on the outside, but I am dying on the inside. Wow. Okay, and then he could feel like you've been keeping secrets. He says I'm going through a roller coaster of emotions that I won't admit. Wow. Wow. So I feel like you could feel this. This could be somebody who's getting high off party favors. Wow. Somebody's name could be CB. Somebody feels like they're missing you real bad because they feel like you were a safe space. I must be hitting a nerve, baby. Um, let me see. Are you talking to me, love? I swear it's me too long as I have achieved the main reason why I stopped coming to readings. They had to go and create their fake pages and come back. Um, wow, this is deep. So I don't know. This person could be says I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. So they could be I don't know. This person could be feeling like they've been used a lot by others. Lambo Show says hello, you true and blue. Thank you. That's what I'll be saying to somebody about it because they're one of the this little person. Their favorite color is blue, and I be saying something to him like that, like you too true in your blue or something like that because he loved blue. My little Dalen, my little person. I love him so much. um, let me see. My little cousin, he's so stinking cute. He's so stinking cute, and he's so smart. So I keep picking up this energy too about little boys that are coming here so wise. Some of y'all, if you haven't had babies yet, like your children are literally coming here so gifted, or you already have these babies and you're making sure you put the right things in them, you making sure they're not in the wrong environments. Like, yeah, they're gonna be all that. The world is going to hear from y'all babies. For those of you that have little small children or haven't had any babies yet, like y'all babies are coming here with powerful gifts. Let me see. I said I was gonna do the initials. I think I should do that instead of pulling out more cards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the initials. And I was like pulling some more cards, and I just do like some angel decks before I close it out. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial X. Somebody could have been doing dolls, magic. Wow. Some of y'all literally, y'all got some powerful gifts. I am so wide awake. It's unreal. Where are my initials? What are they? So they must be in here. They gotta be. Or did I pull them out already? Where are they? Oh, there they go. Oh, wow, I didn't know those cards like that. Like that. Somebody's searching for a field. They searching for a field collective. Somebody who could be battling with demonic spirits. Somebody who's also playing around in doll sorcery. It says doll sorcery is a factual operation. Sorcerers use their mind to will a certain outcome that controls the operations in your life. But it's already been canceled. All it did was level you up. Because you are the light of the world. You can have the first, middle, or last initial X. It says save yourself. Roots. Somebody could have been doing roots on you that's Jamaican. Bob Marley is very significant. Somebody could be a school teacher, you or them. It says apostate. Stand apart from, desert a cause, renouncing religious or political belief systems, going to the other side. Yeah, you could have been renouncing and questioning a lot of your belief systems, like a lot of the things that you learned, you know, in this lifetime. You're questioning everything now. Somebody could have been using your kids to spy on you. This could have been your kid's dad. Somebody could also have been involved with this kind of business here. And then we got Janet Jackson control. This is somebody that wanted to control you. They could also be someone, you or them, that could gamble a lot. You could go to the casinos. Blackjack. Vegas is very significant. Lake Tahoe is very significant. I picked these up because I was looking for the initials. Spirit said, remember who you are. Somebody wanted you to settle, and then you could have felt like everything that you've gone through in this lifetime, that you're going to need therapy for the rest of your life for the bullshit that you survived or lived through. Damn, no, I don't want these to get mixed up with that. I'm about to do the initials, y'all. I don't want these into that. Okay. Let's do the initials. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank y'all. Those of y'all that's in the chat, y'all still rolling with me. Y'all double tap that like button. It helps the algorithm. Somebody's name could be Maya. Wait, I meant to get your answer. Somebody's name could be Ro. You can be listening to Ro James. We got Ro out here. Somebody's first, middle, or last initial could start with an O or an R. Somebody's name could be Rolanda. You could be eating Oreos. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial A. You can be an Oracle. First, middle, or last initial M. Somebody's birthday could be on the 5th. The 3rd. You can be seeing things in steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody feel like you're a real nigga. A real ninja. First, middle, or last initial W. First, middle, or last initial E. Thank you, Ethan. He said, look, this junkie. What the fuck? What the hell my moderators been? I've been coming on too late. First, middle, or last initial E. Somebody could be, literally, you could be getting ready to go viral on Instagram. You could be receiving a lot of emails. First, middle, or last initial Q. Somebody could drive an Infiniti, a QX, FX. First, middle, or last initial E here twice. You could be seeing 1010. Somebody's birthday could be on the 10th. You could be seeing a lot of threes. 333. You could be seeing animals in sets of threes. Somebody could have the first, middle, or last initial S. So, listen, you, whoever you are, you see through a lot, okay? Like, your spirit guides say, just relax. There's something about your seeds, the seeds that you're planting. We got the word seed out here. Spirit gave you, like, you could be getting seed money. Yeah, you, listen, people could see that your intentions are very pure. The number 1, somebody's birthday could be on the 1st. First, middle, last initial V. You could be seeing a lot of 7s. 777. Somebody's birthday could be on the 7th. Somebody could be 30 years old. Somebody's birthday could be on the 30th. First, middle, last initial K. So I'll pull out the initials first and then I'll put the words together. L. First, middle, last initial L. Another K. KRS1 is out here. Yeah, we got KRS1. So I don't know, some of y'all could be listening to them. KK, somebody's name could be KK. First, middle, or last initial D. Your spirit guides say you are deemed fit for this purpose, this call that's on your life. 444, you're divinely protected. Somebody's birthday could be on the 4th. You or them. Another 444, yeah, you divinely protected. The 369 theory is very significant. You're manifesting your ass off. T, first, middle, or last initial. Another T, somebody's name could be TC. I said that in the beginning, or just recently. First, middle, or last initial D. Another O. Somebody thought they were going to be able to bait you in. First, middle, or last initial A. Somebody's name could be DD. You got 3 D's out here. And then you got D right here. Something about a D as well. Some of you, I said something about properties. You're definitely getting deeds. The deeds to a home. Some sort of land deeds. First, middle, or last initial I. Somebody's name could be David. First, middle, or last initial 1. Somebody could be born in 1995. Damn. I dropped the 9 down there. Somebody's birthday could be on the 9th. You could be seeing a lot of 5s. Going through a lot of changes. Another E. Let's see. The letter H. First, middle, or last initial H. First, middle, or last initial C. First, middle, last initial B. Somebody could be shopping at Heb. That's in Texas. HEB. First, middle, or last initial Y. You got at out here twice. You got JT out here. Somebody's name could be JT. First, middle, or last initial J. Oh, God. Yeah, you could be going viral or receiving a lot of emails. Some sort of important news could be coming through. Somebody could be 56 years old. First, middle, or last initial P. Another T. Somebody's name could be Vivian or Vavita. Another G. Another J. Somebody's name could be JJ. N. First, middle, or last. The number 3. Another H. First, middle, or last initial G. first one or last initial T. So let's go ahead and see what names. Somebody's name could be Chris, Kris. Somebody's name could be Bev or Beverly. Somebody could live in Beverly Hills. Elvis. Something about your DBA. You could have recently went to the DMV, or you could be going to the DMV to renew your license or something like that. Somebody's birthday could be on the 8th. You could live in Tennessee. You could live in Chicago. Somebody's name could be Calvin. You could live in Cali. We got Cali out here. Trenton, New Jersey, maybe. You could be eating at Cava, the salad restaurant. Somebody's name could be Chloe with a K. Somebody's name could be Dot or Dottie or Don. Donna. There's something you cracked the code on. Somebody's name is Gideon. You've given a lot. You got give out here, or your spirit guides could be telling you to give something. Somebody's name is Ned, N-E-D. You're being vetted. You could be a veteran. I don't know, you could be in beast mode right now. You got road out here, R-O-D. Somebody, rodents could be significant. Yeah, you got rodent out here. Somebody's a fucking rat. You got the Torah out here, T-O-R-A-H. You could be studying the Torah. Somebody's name is Tara. People could be calling you sensitive. Somebody's name is Tari. Rari. Gary. Somebody's name is Deb or Deborah. Somebody could be a detective. We got a detective out here, D-E-T. Somebody's name is Steve or Steven. I don't know. You could have recently went to the doctor. You got a baby. You got BD out here. Somebody's baby father, baby daddy. Somebody could live in New Mexico. Somebody's name could be Tevin or Telvin. Somebody could drive a Tesla. Somebody could feel like you're like steel, or like your feelings are on silent. They can't get through to you. They're trying to. Somebody's name could be Mary. Somebody could live in Gary, Indiana. Somebody could live in Louisiana. Something about the VMAs. You could have a cat. We got cats out here. Somebody could drive a Cadillac, Caddy, an Escalade. Somebody could, I don't know, be on TMZ. People feel like you're very rare. We got rare out here. Somebody's trying to get through to you. You could be getting a new bed or a new mattress. Talking about Cash App. You could be getting casted in a film. You got Cass out here. You got Castle. Somebody's name is KC. Somebody wants you to have mercy on them. You got Cash out here. Somebody could drive a C-Class. Somebody's name is Tessa. Tika. Tabitha or Tab. Somebody could be taking Laura Tab. Somebody could be trying to figure out a call to action. Somebody's name is Bella. Somebody's name is Celeste. Brio or Braille. Somebody's name is Ant. Or Anthony. Somebody could be down low. Somebody could be a GD. Somebody's name is Katie. Somebody's name is Elena. Lana. Lance. You got Lances. Lances. Somebody's taking a glance at you. DK. Somebody's name is Dalton. Dalton. Micah. Micah. Maya. Miah. Nehemiah. Somebody's name is Heaven. People feel like you are heaven sent. Somebody's name is Reba. You got Rose out here. You could have recently got roses. Somebody's name is Ross. Toya. You got the Midas touch. We got Midas out here. Somebody feels like you got the Midas touch. Somebody's name is Moose. Moses. Brianna. Bria. I said Bria earlier, didn't I? Riri. Somebody could live in North Carolina. You could have recently went to the gynecologist. GYN is out here. Somebody's name is Gia. GIA. Somebody could drive a yacht. Somebody, you could be eating yams. You could drive a G-Wagon. Somebody could drive a G-Wagon. Somebody could work for the YMCA, or your kids go to the YMCA. Somebody's name is Rebecca. Somebody's name is Brian. Somebody's name is Jana. Somebody's name is Lisa. Somebody's name is Ted. Somebody's name is Tone. Somebody's name is Red, or you like the color red. Something about oranges. You live in the Sunshine State. Somebody's an OG. Somebody, people look up to you. You could have been gang affiliated. OG gang. Somebody's name is Trey. Somebody's name is Ed. You got Aaron out here with the E-E-R-I-N. Somebody's name is Sid. Somebody could live in Chicago. Somebody could live in Delaware. Someone's name is Dalvin. Dalvin could feel like once you belong to them, you belong to them for life. Somebody could be playing bingo a lot. You got bingo out here. Somebody could live in Georgia. Somebody's name is Pete or Petey. Somebody could be a pediatrician. Somebody could be a PE coach. You could be getting a new pet. You got Petey, P-E-T-E-Y. So I don't know. Somebody could be saying somebody look like an 8. Something about maple or mate. Somebody could be vaping a lot. Balmain. Lopez. You could be telling somebody nope. Somebody's name is Mari. Mariana. Marie. BBS's. T Mari. We got T Mari out here. D Mari. I don't know if that's a name or not. got Maddie out here. Madison. Patterson out here. I don't know. You could be getting a new pad. You got Dad out here. You could be becoming a new dad. You got Texas out here. Somebody could drive a Camry. I don't know. You could be eating a lot of potatoes or French fries. Somebody's name could be Tevin. Something about your business. Somebody's name is Ben. Ben or Benjamin. Somebody could live on Benton Road. Somebody, I don't know, you have the ability to bend time and space, like you tap into your spiritual gifts. Somebody's name is Roger or Rogan, Roagan. I don't know, you could be eating po' boys. Somebody could live in Baton Rouge. Baja. I don't know, you could be eating tacos or something like that. Somebody could be Mexican. I don't know, somebody could say, like, say the word say a lot, S-A-E. Somebody could have recently or be taking their, I don't know, preparing to take their SAT, SATs. Salem. Somebody could live in, I think there's a Winston-Salem, or isn't there a place called Salem in North Carolina? You could live in North Carolina. Somebody's name is Sergio. Y'all, I don't be really looking at the screen when I start typing this up here. Somebody thought they was going, I don't know, jab you. You could be listening to Tim's a lot. We got Tim's out here. Somebody could wear Tim's. New Zealand. Somebody's name is Rita, R-I-T-A. Somebody's name is Heather. There's a lot of heat around somebody, like, or it could just be really hot. Somebody could have like 1T and Q in their license plate. 1TQ 13. 1TQ13. Or the number 13 is very significant to you. 133 is very significant. Somebody's name is Tab. Did I say that already? Somebody's name is Rick. Somebody's name is Dick. Somebody's name is JR. Somebody could be sick. Somebody could be sick about whatever the heat that's coming their way. um, Somebody's name is Kev, Kev. Somebody could have been, I don't know, saying somebody had HIV. You got HIV out here. Somebody could have been praying that on you, but you divinely protected. You covered. You got the NYPD. You could live in New York. Anything else, Spirit? Somebody could drive a Lincoln. You could live in Reno. Somebody could live in Lake Tahoe or drive a Tahoe. Somebody could be calling you a hoe, the word hoe is out here. Somebody could be a junior. Somebody's name is Zay. Somebody's name is Andre. Somebody's name is Noel or Noe. Somebody's name is Cody. Somebody tried to figure out maybe somebody your passcode or something like that. You got the word hack out here. Somebody did hack into my shit. Somebody's name is Zach. You got Zach out here, Z-A-C-K. Somebody's name is Keith. Kenneth. We got Oprah out here. Literally, Oprah. Somebody could like eating butter pecan ice cream. What are y'all trying to say to me? Odessa? Somebody's name is D. Somebody thought they was necessary to the program in your life. Somebody's name is Jose. Did I say Jose already? I don't know. Jose could be wanting to say I do to you. Somebody's name is Vicky or Vic. Somebody could be a secretary. Something about horses. We got a horse out here. Somebody could drive a Mustang. We are in the year of the horse. Somebody could live in Kentucky. You could be saying bats. Somebody could be calling somebody an old bat. You could have recently got your MBA. You can wear sunglasses a lot. I don't know, Dash. Somebody's name could be Dash. Darlene. Deron. Daryl. DJ. Somebody could be a DJ. Somebody's name could be DJ. EJ. Somebody could be drinking ENJ. Somebody's name is Ethan. You got ETHAN out here. Somebody could be from Puerto Rico or Puerto Rican. Something about the Civic Center. Somebody wants you to take something back. Okay, Spirit. Should I end this part? Somebody's name is Aretha. Aretha. We got Aretha out here. Somebody want to take back their sins. This could be somebody that ghosted you. We got Ross out here. Somebody's name is Dana. Somebody can live in Dania, Florida. Jacksonville. Somebody's name is Jackie. Somebody's name is Jack. Something about your gross income. Somebody could live in South Carolina. Somebody's name is Janice or Jan. The month of January could be significant. Somebody's name is Jay. Janae. Somebody's name is Nay. Nathan. You got Nate out here. Rochelle. Michelle's out here. Miller. Somebody's name is Harold. Yeah, Harold. Somebody's name is T-T-E-E. Nadine, Natalie. Somebody's name is Roland. I don't know. Somebody feels like you're the hero. Or you're their hero. You could live in LA. Somebody could be calling people lad. LAD. Gilead. Something about your mother is out here. Somebody's name is KP. Is that it? Somebody's name is Roger. I said that already, didn't I? Something about a rodeo. Somebody's name is Nita. Or Rod. We got Rod out here. Sarah. Afro Latinas. I think that's gonna be it. Somebody could be 46, 43, 49, born in 1985. 1997. Did I do any words with T? Somebody could have recently had their vehicle towed. We got towed out here. We got Keisha out here. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Somebody could be pregnant or, I don't know, have something going on with their stomach. We got Keesha, Keasha. Somebody's name could be Kasha, Kasha. Whoever you are, you tapped into your Akashic records. You could shop a lot at QT. Something is getting ready to be, you're going to feel a lot more ease. A lot more ease. Somebody's name could be Ced with the C or an S. Cedric. Mila, Mila. Mike, Mika. Somebody's name is Mika. Somebody's name is Helen. Somebody feels like you're a model type. David, I said that already, right? Somebody could be calling somebody a dyke. We got Dike here. Lydia. Somebody feels like you lit. There's a PSA going on about you. Somebody's name is Heather. I don't know if I said that already. You could have recently mopped your floors, or your spirit guides could be leading you to like do a spiritual cleanse with cleaning your walls, mopping the floors. You could have done like a spiritual bath today. Somebody's name is Bonita. Somebody could have recently had to bond out of jail. You got bond out here. Or you are like bonding in a union where you're going to be bonded together in a harmonious union. Somebody could live in Noonan. You got MC Light out here. Wow, that's crazy. The way I be seeing the way these words come together like that. Somebody's name is Sydney. You have a lot of power. The word power is out here. You are underestimated. Powder could be significant. Somebody thought you would always come back to them. Somebody could drive a Mustang. Somebody's name is Sal. Somebody could be Italian. Somebody feels like you're a vet. Okay, is that it? I feel like I've been going too long. Like, adios. So y'all getting something out of this. Hi, good day. Can you pull a card? I'm not pulling any cards for personal readings. If you would like to book a reading, you could reach out to my website. It is I did paste it in the chat or pinned it. I thought I did. But if not, it's in my bio at spiritledboss.com. You can go there. But even if you don't go to the website, to book a reading, you can just click on the link in my bio. You can always also email me at support@spiritledboss.com. I think I got one day open this week, or maybe it's next week. It could be this week though. I'm not sure. My days feel like they're running together. Tisa, we got Tisa out here. Tisa. We got Tika. Tika. We got Tisha. Somebody could live in Toronto. We got Tisa. Tisa. Somebody's name could be Hassan. We got Hassan. Hassani. It could be hailing where you live, like raining hail. Okay. I'm about to put these up. Alright. Hopefully y'all got something out of this part of the reading. Water signs. Those names that I mentioned, they could just be names that are relevant, not necessarily to the reading or have done anything to you necessarily. This could just let you know that the reading is for you. Somebody could live in Phoenix, Arizona. Somebody's name is YG. Somebody could drive a Kona. We got Kona. Somebody could live in Hawaii or Korea. Somebody could live in Vietnam. Or you could be shopping like at a farmer's market. I don't know. Somebody's name could be Weasel. They feel like you're a different breed. Somebody could be 45 or 54 years old. Somebody's name could be Doe. D-O-E. Somebody's trying to bait you in. You got a lot of sharks around you. LJ. For you. You getting a reset. Somebody's birthday could be on the 10th. Take your time. What's the rush? Take your time. What's the rush? Okay. I finally got all the zodiacs for the month of June. I'm gonna figure out how to do this thing a little different, but I tried it different this time. This month. Let me see. You know what? No, let me just use the Marjorie Priestess deck since it's so late. I ain't gonna pull no other cards. Yeah, you looking at what you planted right now, like, and then the moon card in the reverse. It says creativity and imagination are accompanied by dark moods and depression. So you could have been a little depressed about what you're planning and a little, stressing a little bit over like what you've invested your money in and feeling like, you're lacking foresight about what you invested in because things seemingly were moving a little slow with that Seven of Pentacles. But your spirit guides could be saying, take a break. Like, you could be studying a lot, researching a lot. With this moon card out here in the reverse, somebody could be a Cancer. You may need to just take a break from the information you're taking in. Yeah. Your spirit guides could be saying like, hey, take a little break. You may need, I don't know, to focus. There could be a heavy focus on what you're investing in when it comes to your relationships. Somebody, I don't know. They feel like they want to surrender to you. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, they gonna regret messing with a chosen one. You chosen, that's on period. Spirit, what my high vibe and water signs need to know before we go ahead and close out this reading, please and thank you. Yeah, you have psychic powers, psychic clairvoyant powers. And whoever, they already know you know. You're this star seed. Mm-hmm. Somebody, twin flame mission came out here again. So the twin flame, the person, okay, so your twin flame could have did something roguish, and they gonna regret it. Or they regretting it now. Your angels are protecting you, water signs. They're protecting you. They're protecting your gifts, your home, your family life. Okay? What the fuck? What is that? Look. Ooh, what is that, a net? I ain't never seen no net do no shit like that. Oh my god. I don't know, somebody could be having a gender reveal. Yeah. What do my water signs need to know? Yeah, your angels are protecting you from some sort of traumatic experiences, helping you to heal this. Yeah, there could be some sort of hidden secrets coming out. You could be getting messages in your dreams about something that was hidden or kept hidden from you. You could be exposing something that was supposed to stay in the dark. Says not only are you a miracle, not only are you a miracle, one is also on its way to you. I feel like too somebody's name could be Miracle. Um yeah, I feel like people see you as a walking miracle though, because you dodged death so many times and you're in this goddess energy. Okay? Your spirit guides say relax. Okay, you could be getting all kind of synchronicities right now, but just remember your dreams are coming true, and save your space. All these damn cards just dropped. Your dreams are coming true. You are royalty. You are divinely protected from some sort of psychic attacks. Okay, people know that you're on a high ranking position spiritually and energetically because you survived something that was supposed to make you go cuckoo, insane, take your, I'm hearing the word blow your brains out. Like literally, somebody was sending you all kind of mental warfare, spell work, okay? But you protected, you, and judgment day for your enemies. For whoever was playing around in some sort of spell work, they gonna have to wake the fuck up. Deja vu was at the beginning of this reading. You definitely could have been going through a dark night of the soul. People definitely underestimated you. These were all the cards that fell because you were the black sheep of the family. But you still, no matter what, embody this goddess-like, God-like energy. Listen, y'all, thank y'all so much for joining. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. I am the girl you can trust, Tarot. My name is Tony. If this is your first time to the channel, welcome. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all will see me sometime. I'm going to come back on later on today. Probably in the nighttime. I'll be saying I'm going to come back in the daytime. But who knows? I don't know what my day is going to look like. Because I wasn't planning on being up this late. But anyways, I love y'all so much. I hope that y'all got something out of the reading. Don't forget to leave me a comment down below if any of this resonated with you. I love y'all. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day. If y'all don't see me, if y'all don't join me later on today. And it's going to just be a general reading because I've gotten all the zodiacs out the way. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. A good day, rather.